Hi, Geo General Lau here. It is time for another Renegade recap, recapping the week of December 1st. The men's basketball team started the week at home on Tuesday as they played Victor Valley College, making history as they scored their first 100-point game inside the new Renegade Athletic Complex, defeating the Rams 108-82. The women's basketball team traveled to Santa Ana College on Thursday to participate in the Santa Ana tournament. For their first game, they played Pasadena City College, where they would get the win 60-54. Back at home, the men's basketball team played again at home, this time against Allen Hancock College. BC would lose 74-82. On Friday, the BC women's basketball team played their second game of the tournament against San Diego Mesa, where they would lose 55-66. On Saturday, BC took on the host, Santa Ana, where a second half push by the Dogs defeated the Gades 59-79. The BC men's wrestling team traveled to Lemoore College for the Southern California Regional Championships on Saturday. BC finished 5th overall as a team. Jonathan Garcia won in the 285-pound class, which qualifies him for the 3C2A state championships. 8 more of our wrestlers qualified to participate in the state championships. Congratulations to all of our wrestlers, and we wish you good luck at state. For more information on BC Athletics, visit GoGates.com, and don't forget to subscribe to the BC Athletics YouTube channel. My name is Geo General Lau. Thank you for watching this Renegade Recap episode. Until next time.
Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break, fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more, from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment, this is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Oh, and right there, they just let Gustavo Chavez just get away. And now there's only a few seconds difference between the game clock and the shot clock.
And they'll need to foul.
And they're going to have to foul, absolutely. 25.6 seconds left on the game clock and 21 seconds left on the shot clock. And they're going to have to do one of two things, depending on how Greg McCall drew it up. Either make a quick score, or they're going to have to come down and shoot the three-pointer and hope for a tie. James Miller, and he's going to draw the foul.
Not a bad foul.
Not a bad foul at all, because you're having to reset. And that actually gives the advantage to Reilly because they're nowhere close to the bonus.
Right.
Reilly still has 3 fouls to give before the Renegades are in the bonus. Miller from the three-point line. Oh, and it goes! They're tying it up! Miller ties it up. Oh, no! And a quick score by Reedley. C.J. Cornegay all alone on the baseline.
Wow.
And gets the easy layup. And the Renegades, so much promise in that three-point shot.
Yes.
And the hope of going to overtime. And with less than 13 seconds on the clock, Reedley comes down and lays in an easy bucket.
And it wasn't a planned bucket. It was just, that's what happened through all the scatter. I guess that's what I could call it, scatter. Be a lot easier.
Markel Brooks is guarded by C.J. Cornegay down here at the far end. And Brooks is going to get the ball. Miller's going to throw it over to the corner. It's thrown up. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
The basket. It counts. The basket counts. In the corner, Tyron Tyler. And the basket is going to count. Wow, 2-point basket, and the game is tied, and we're going to overtime. Wow, what a shot. Are you kidding me? Really trying to slow it up. They're in control right now with a 3-point lead. Renegades need to get a turnover, and Markel Brooks comes in at the last minute. And I thought Devin Marshall was going to find his way at the basket once again. And Brooks with good defense.
And that was a great block.
Henderson into the paint, dishes out to Brooks. Brooks from the three-point line, and it's good! And the game tied back up at 79 now with just less than 2 minutes to go. 7 seconds left to go on the shot clock for Reedley. And Elijah Wade's going to come back in for Chavez. And they're going to swap ends, it seems, back and forth between offense and defense. Wade better on defense than Chavez. And a nice finger roll by Markel Brooks, and the Renegades have the lead 81-79. A long three miss by Luke Meshnick. Markel Brooks from the arc, and he gets that one to go. Three-pointer. And boy, did the Renegades need that at this point right here. And Chavez does put that one, and it's 93-89, a 4-point lead for the Renegades. And Reedley, anything they can do will not help this one out. That's a three-point shot, but there's 0.4 left on the clock. The Renegades just need to inbound it, and that's pretty much going to do it. And the Renegades take this one 93-92 over the Reedley Tigers in a fantastic game and a fantastic performance by both squads, but wow.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
And I don't know if we have the soccer team or the softball team for Bakersfield College, but they're going to be cheering all night, looks like.
Yeah, we get a lot of extra teams that show up and support their fellow student athletes here at Bakersfield College and come to these games and root them on. So really looking forward to a fun night here. And a three-pointer just thrown up like it was nothing by Jamie Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer out of Tehachapi High School. Niederbaumer once again with the three, and she's got two of them already to start the game. And the Renegades up to a quick 8 points.
And, Tom, I was trying to hold this, but I'll let it out now. I got to the gym early today, and when I got to him, there was someone on the floor shooting. It was Niederbaumer.
We don't have a 32 on our roster. We'll have to figure out who that is at some point. And I was mistaken. That was 42. And Niederbaumer raining the three. That was an NBA distance three-point shot.
Nieder Bomber.
Wow, and we're going to have fun saying Nieder Bomber all night long.
Wow.
And that one, just a nice touch by Vasquez. Bakersfield College Renegades in white, the LA Mission College Eagles in blue. Brownlee with a nice tip over to Vasquez, who corrals the rebound. Niederbaumer looking for the pick. Gives it back to Ramirez. Ramirez down to the corner for Vasquez. Vasquez, three is good. Great ball movement there by the Renegades. Ardeneva driving to her left. Back with her right hand, throws it up and scores. This game started a little bit late today, about 45 minutes, because of the double overtime game between Bakersfield College men's program and Reedley College's men's program. Ardeneva with the strip away there. Heads up play on defense. Brownlee driving the baseline, throws up the floater, misses. Ramirez gets the ball and throws that one up and in. You know, we haven't noticed this, but LA Mission quietly starting to crawl their way back into this as they trail only by 12. And Rachel Green with a great pass underneath to Jesse Bunning. A good heads-up play. Clock down to 10 seconds. And Ramirez comes up with the turnover.
And I think we'll run this out.
And Niederbaumer now has the ball. And that's going to do it. The Bakersfield College Renegades defeat the LA Mission College Eagles 64-53 in a great effort today by Bakersfield College. And we're going to talk about the leading scorers of today's game, Julian Wilson. Jamie Niederbaumer with 19 points for the Renegades, followed by Alexia Ramirez with 14.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
So now Lewis, Hankins, and Aguilar all in foul trouble with 3, 3, and 4. Gustavo Chavez now. And there you see it, and we haven't seen it out of Chavez yet.
Three, Tom Chavez. 3.
Jalen Contreras. Davis with a good rebound. And a heck of a rebound, especially against Quentin Aguilar. And Chavez once again from the arc.
3. Gustavo Chavez, 3.
Chavez gets that one to go. Now the Renegades back to an 8-point lead. BC starting to run the court now, gives it up to Henderson. Henderson from behind the backboard managed to get that one off the glass, and a timeout is going to get called. And the lead back to 10, 15-27 left to go in this second half as the leading scorer on this Rams squad. Tyler from downtown, and gets that one to go.
3.
They're going to match them 1 for 1. And Victor Valley with 9 turnovers in the game. And to be honest with you, 9 turnovers is not a lot, and the Renegades only have 6.
3.
And Armstrong drains the 3, and the bench goes crazy. And the biggest lead of the game for the Renegades as they lead 72-54, an 18-point lead. With 12:07 left to go, we'll be back with more Renegade basketball after this. Out there on the perimeter, gets the inbound. Henderson over the top of Kamari Lewis. He still has 10 minutes to go.
Davis.
Davis off the glass. And he was cherry picking down at the other end and gets the easy score. Again, not a lot of turnovers. And the Renegades have really capitalized. They've scored 14 points off of turnovers in this game. Henderson goes up off both feet and two-hand jams the ball. Jashawn Phillips on the score. Davis driving with the reverse and in.
Nice move
And
by
Damari
Davis.
Davis now 13 points in the game, the second leading scorer on the squad tonight. Renegades can slow this one way down. 30-second shot clock right now.
I mean, slow it down, but I want to see us go to 100, Tom.
Well, it'd be nice to see 100 points up on that scoreboard.
For the first
I don't know
time
if I've seen that. Yeah.
in this building. Boom!
And way outside, and that's going to do it.
100, Tom!
Tyron
100.
Tyler. And 3 digits up on the scoreboard for the Renegades now. That one off the mark, over to Chavez.
102 or 103. Come on, come on.
Tyler once again.
102 or 3.
Tyron Tyler drains 2 in a row.
Wow.
And now Tyron Tyler, the third leading scorer on the squad tonight with 12 points as a result of
What
that
a block
three-pointer.
by
And as we talked about it, the Renegades just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And Tyler once again on the outside decides to drive the lane, kicks it back out. And Elijah Wade now giving it a shot. And
Wade.
gets it to go.
3.
Now the Renegades just putting their foot down on the gas pedal with a 29-point lead and a minute and a half to go here in this half. Bakersfield College hosts Allen Hancock here at the Renegade Athletic Complex on Thursday.
Come on down, everyone. Come on down and check us out.
Game time once again 5 p.m. So looking forward to getting as many people here. Once again, admission into the basketball games this year is
It's
free.
free.
So feel free to come on down once again Thursday, December 4th at 5 p.m.
And if you can't make it, you can always check us out live on YouTube.
And Brooks gets that one to fall.
Renegade substitution, number 20, Amirian Armstrong.
And Amirian Armstrong checking back in for the Renegades. The Renegades extended this lead 108-82. And they're going to hang on to the ball. And this one's going to be in the books as the Renegades are going to take this one. A score of 108-82 for tonight's game. So the Renegades take this game 108-82 and improve to 6-3 on the season.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Renegade, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegade, Renegade. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the Renegades, we put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want it with us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegade. Renegade. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, Renegades.
Rise up.
Renegades.
Tolentino to the point.
High screen and roll set up for the Renegades. Niederbaumer with the bucket at the buzzer. So, Gio, today I had a chance to talk to our other director in Julian Wilson. He's over there working Kern High Network Sports tonight. So it's an honor to share the air with you tonight in the Renegade Athletic Complex.
Last time we shared air was the Golden West football game back on September 20th.
Right, when Julian was flying all over the country. All right, Renegades control the possession. High screen for Niederbaumer. Tolentino gets it inside, and it's kicked over to the baseline. And another one.
For 3-3-3.
Laylene Araniva. One of the things that we saw last week against Reedley, the fouls caught up to us. And we ended up giving up some shots at the line that cost us the game. So you want to encourage those Renegade women to defend without fouling as they get the rebound. And now looking it up, and now they go to Brownlee, and Brownlee has a step, and she's going to make it count. So Niederbaumer with the pass to Brownlee, and you see Diamond getting it done early there on the 15-footer by Callie Madugal.
3 from Tolentino. 3-3-3.
Bang, bang, bang. Tolentino from deep. But now you got a high screen and roll for Niederbaumer, who's attacking. The left-hand layup is going to be off. That's the shot that you want. And now you got Tolentino with the steal, and she's going to take it herself to make it count. So Danica Tolentino, she's a freshman out of Ontario Christian High School. Nice job on the boards by Alexia Ramirez. Ramirez is doing a fantastic job on the boards for the Renegades. She's out of Gunnison High School in Gunnison, Colorado. Ramirez with the nice job attacking the basket. 20 years ago, he was on one of my 2005-2006 teams, and I tell you, he was one of the strongest running backs in the weight room. And now he's a guy that's serving our community. But right now, we got Brownlee serving left-hand finishes for the Renegades. Fortunate. Matthews running the show from point. Gets it over to Ramirez. Ramirez inside to Brownlee. A little contact, and she plays through it. And Coach Grant Bingham is like, where's the call? Because that definitely was some contact on the wing for the Vaqueros. Nice entry pass inside. Oh, and that's a nice rebound by Rivers.
Oh, nice block by Beautiful Vasquez.
Beautiful defense by Beautiful Vasquez. Nice bounce pass to Brownlee. Brownlee with the finish. Gotta love Vasquez doing it all on both ends of the floor. Basketball team, and now that leads to numbers.
Danica with the pop. Nope.
Renegades with numbers. Tolentino with the deep three, and guess who gets the rebound? Of course she does. Ramirez, and that's another one for Alexia Ramirez. She got me up out of my seat, and another turnover.
Yes.
We've seen, let alone the other turnovers.
We talk about the Vaqueros. Renegades should not do the same, too. They need to be careful of those turnovers, giving them that free possession.
Absolutely. Nice move.
Laylene.
Amazing shot.
10-point deficit to the Vaqueros. 49-39, Bakersfield.
Deep three for the Vaqueros, and that's going to be rebounded by Araniva. Nice pressure defense by the Vaqueros, and now we get it to Tolentino. She's attacking, and that's going to be a nice finger roll by Danica as the Vaqueros get one more shot in with 1.3 seconds left, and that is it. Our players of the game are going to be Alexia Ramirez and Diamond Brownlee dominating on the glass, and that is going to be a win for the Bakersfield College women's basketball team.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Hi, Geo General Al here. It is time for another Renegade recap, recapping the week of December 1st. The men's basketball team started the week at home on Tuesday as they played Victor Valley College, making history as they scored their first 100-point game inside the new Renegade Athletic Complex, defeating the Rams 108-82. The women's basketball team traveled to Santa Ana College on Thursday to participate in the Santa Ana tournament. For their first game, they played Pasadena City College, where they would get the win 60-54. Back at home, the men's basketball team played again at home, this time against Allen Hancock College. BC would lose 74-82. On Friday, the BC women's basketball team played their second game of the tournament against San Diego Mesa, where they would lose 55-66. On Saturday, BC took on the host, Santa Ana, where a second half push by the Dogs defeated the Gades 59-79. The BC men's wrestling team traveled to Lemoore College for the Southern California Regional Championships on Saturday. BC finished 5th overall as a team. Jonathan Garcia won in the 285-pound class, which qualifies him for the 3C2A state championships. 8 more of our wrestlers qualified to participate in the state championships. Congratulations to all of our wrestlers, and we wish you good luck at state. For more information on BC Athletics, visit GoGates.com, and don't forget to subscribe to the BC Athletics YouTube channel. My name is Gio General Lau. Thank you for watching this Renegade Recap episode. Until next time.
Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more, from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment, this is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Oh, and right there, they just let Gustavo Chavez just get away. And now there's only a few seconds difference between the game clock and the shot clock.
And they'll need to foul.
And they're going to have to foul, absolutely. 25.6 seconds left on the game clock and 21 seconds left on the shot clock. And they're going to have to do one of two things, depending on how Greg McCall drew it up. Either make a quick score, or they're going to have to come down and shoot the three-pointer and hope for a tie. James Miller, and he's going to draw the foul.
Not a bad foul.
Not a bad foul at all, because you're having to reset. And that actually gives the advantage to Reilly because they're nowhere close to the bonus.
Right.
Reilly still has 3 fouls to give before the Renegades are in the bonus. Miller from the three-point line. Oh, and it goes! They're tying it up! Miller ties it up. Oh, no! And a quick score by Reedley. C.J. Cornegay all alone on the baseline.
Wow.
And gets the easy layup. And the Renegades, so much promise in that three-point shot.
Yes.
And the hope of going to overtime. And with less than 13 seconds on the clock, Reedley comes down and lays in an easy bucket.
And it wasn't a planned bucket. It was just that's what happened through all the scatter. I guess that's what I could call it, scatter. Be a lot easier.
Markel Brooks is guarded by C.J. Cornegay down here at the far end. And Brooks is going to get the ball. Miller's going to throw it over to the corner. It's thrown up. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
The basket. It counts. The basket counts. In the corner, Tyron Tyler. And the basket is going to count. Wow, 2-point basket, and the game is tied, and we're going to overtime. Wow, what a shot. Are you kidding me? Really trying to slow it up. They're in control right now with a 3-point lead. Renegades need to get a turnover, and Markel Brooks comes in at the last minute. And I thought Devin Marshall was going to find his way at the basket once again. And Brooks with good defense.
And that was a great block.
Henderson into the paint, dishes out to Brooks. Brooks from the three-point line, and it's good! And a game tied back up at 79 now with just less than 2 minutes to go. 7 seconds left to go on the shot clock for Reedley. And Elijah Wade's going to come back in for Chavez. And they're going to swap ends, it seems, back and forth between offense and defense. Wade better on defense than Chavez. And a nice finger roll by Markel Brooks, and the Renegades have the lead 81-79.
2-1.
Hi, everybody, in a very pleasant Wednesday hump day afternoon to you, wherever you may be tuning in. My name is Rob Chavez. This is my second basketball broadcast of the season, coming to you from the Renegade Athletic Complex on the campus of Bakersfield College. You're watching Western State Conference basketball on YouTube at the Bakersfield Athletics YouTube page. I'm joined by my producer, Julian Wilson, and the Renegades coming to today's game with a record of 8-6 and on a 2-game winning streak as we head into conference play today. They take on the Santa Monica City College Corsairs in the first game of the Western State Conference season. We were just talking about old vehicles when we were off the air.
Yeah.
And when I I didn't even mean for it to be coincidental, but
yes,
a Corsair was a heck of a car back then.
That was a car.
It was a car.
A lot of people don't know that. I think they're associated with a pirate.
Right.
But it was a car.
And it was a big car, and it had to be because it was like a ship. It took sail.
Right.
So, anyhow.
But, hey, Rob, wish everybody Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. And hey,
gosh.
being the fact that the Renegades are on a 2-game winning streak, that means they're undefeated in 2026.
Yeah,
they haven't lost.
Amazing.
They're like the Raiders.
Yes. And, I walked into the gym today and I saw the team come in, and they just have a completely different era. And that's what conference play does.
That's
it's
what
like,
it does.
Now it's not a quite one and done, but that's kind of how you act.
Absolutely. And I think they are well on their way to a good season. They're led so far this year by freshman Zakir Henderson, averaging 21 points a game, and Markel Brooks averaging 12. They both had a 20-point game last week's game against L.A. Pierce. And the two will be a driving force of the high-powered offense for BC, averaging 84 points a game this season. We're going to take a quick pause for the national anthem.
Please welcome the starting five for the visiting Santa Monica Corsairs.
All right, and so as we get back to pregame coverage of Bakersfield College Renegades basketball, the men's at 5 o'clock, and women are going to be on the court at 7. They are taking on Santa Monica City College, and Santa Monica City's having a bit of a slow start. 3-11 so far. They got 5 players averaging double digits, led by Mike Hill, their starting point guard, averaging 18 points a game. And they also have sophomore forward David Solomon that's been a standout as well, too, for them. I was mentioning even before the game, one of the games that I did a couple of seasons ago, one of the first basketball games I had a chance to announce from the Gil Bishop Center was when Santa Monica actually had a younger brother of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the current NBA MVP. I can tell you that he did not flop like his brother.
Right.
Because that man, I'll tell you what, he's the king of flops. I thought LeBron and, Vlade Divac back in the day, those guys were pretty good at flopping. SGA's taking it to the whole next level. So we got starting 5 here for the Renegades. No relation to me. Number 2 for the Renegades, Gustavo Chavez at a West High. Also have Markel Brooks at a Golden Valley wearing number 5. Number 11, Zakir Henderson. I should call him Hernandez. He's always around, the Mexican restaurants. I've had a chance to bump into him a couple of times. He hangs out with some relatives of mine, and they take him around and get him some good food. And rounding out the starting 5 for the Renegades, number 25, Zach Garnett out of Frontier High. Last time I was here to do a game in the Thanksgiving break, Zach was coming off the bench, and he looked like the best 6-man you'd ever seen, and he's worked his way into the starting lineup. Got some interesting hairstyles out there, starting with number 12 for Santa Monica, the 6'2 guard, Sage Church. He's from North Carolina, though.
Right. Wow.
So I got to give him some credit, him and his hairdresser. So here we go. Tip 1 by the Corsairs. They're taking it right to left. If you're tuning in here on YouTube, and a quick block by Garnett. Outlet pass over to Brooks. Brooks up court, gets the ball stripped as he was going up. Exposed the ball a little bit too early. And now they've got the ball down inside. Corsairs are going to get a foul. Oh, before the foul, there was a travel. Fortunate enough for Zakir Henderson that he didn't pick up that early foul. And they ended up getting the turnover. That was the number 14, Kamari Johnson, who committed the traveling. So now we've got Mayan Whitfield out of Orlando, a new player for me, seeing him out at point guard. Get it to Brooks. Brooks over to Garnett. Garnett back over to Whitfield, who's going to try to work it inside. Looks over to Chavez. Chavez from way downtown. Off the front of the rim and no good. Rebound wasn't controlled by the Corsairs. Garnett was able to pick it up. Little baby hook shot is good. And the Renegades are on the board 2-0. Just a minute off the clock. And the Corsairs are coming back down with their second possession. High dribble, kick out to Church. Church from 3, no good. Rebound to Henderson. Down low to get that. Whitfield pushes it up to Garnett. Garnett from downtown, no good. Rebound by Whitfield. And another rebound off the putback miss. Whitfield fake. Now into Henderson, who throws it down. Quick 4-0 lead. Strong post play. And, when before the game, you were asking me if I'd had a chance to watch much NBA basketball. I told you I hadn't really watched it because I don't like the way the style is. I like this style, inside out. Yes. This is how basketball is supposed to be played right here.
And, we're looking at a really disciplined team. I think they took the preseason to really gel.
Yes, they did, as we got shot up and in by Joaquin Rios. By Jarrell McCready at a Thomas Stone High School in Waldorf, Maryland. So now you got Whitfield. Works inside, kicks it back out to Garnett, who swings it over to Henderson. Henderson pulls up, doesn't draw iron, but the rebound goes over to Brooks. Brooks gets it back from Garnett, kicks it out to Whitfield. Wide open three, no good. Long rebound to Whitfield. Nobody went to go chase that. Henderson gets the ball, tries to go up and get a foul, no good. Brooks was able to get it, but he travels as he was collecting himself. A lot of men on the floor there. The Renegades have about 2.5 minutes off the clock, up 4-2. And we've got a quick 30-second timeout for the Corsairs. So a lot of action early on already.
A lot of contact on that last. I think everyone in the arena was waiting for a whistle, and it never came. But it's maybe one of those games where they let them play.
This is where, when you see that sort of thing early in the game, you say that the referees are really letting them play. Yeah, they're letting them get out there, see what they've got, and I think what they're trying to say is, hey, look, you're going to have to earn these baskets. Not going to send you to the line. We want to move this thing along. Good spirit out here from our Renegades cheerleaders just to the right of us and the entrance of the new Renegade Athletic Center. Corsairs are going to inbound the ball from right in front of their bench after the 30-second timeout. Oh, and a big screen right there was an offensive foul. Whitfield was able to pick that up.
Number 14, Jamari Johnson, first personal foul.
Kamari Johnson picks up that offensive foul. It's going to be his first team foul for the Corsairs as well, too, as we have our first whistle almost 3 minutes into the game. Whitfield still grimacing after taking that charge. Gets it over to Chavez. Chavez working on Church, kicks it back out to Brooks. Brooks settles, three, no good. Rebound, Corsairs missed the outlet pass. They had a wide open man down the court, and now McCready gathers his step, and he throws it out of bounds. He was looking inside for Kamari Johnson. And I seen a video earlier in the day on Instagram asking some college basketball players where they think the best basketball players come from, what part of the country.
Right.
And you're seeing a few of them right here. Some people said the Carolinas. Some people said the DMV, which is D.C., Maryland, Virginia area, right up in there. Some people talked about Indiana. Others said the heart of Texas. We've got some good Southern California ballers as well here, too.
Well, you know, Indiana's known as the basketball state. I mean,
That's
they had
right.
the great Bobby Knight there for forever.
That's where high school basketball started. He's got a quick little push-off and a pull-up, no good. Rebound to the Renegades as Whitfield's going to try to push it up quick. Gets it over to Brooks. Brooks gets some contact, throws it up, doesn't get the foul, and the Corsairs have it. Johnson working against Henderson. Henderson playing some pretty good defense out there. Lets Johnson get by him, but he swats him,
Wow.
so he stayed right on it. Henderson playing both sides of the ball, gets it out to Whitfield, swings it over to Chavez. Wide open three from the side, and hits the top of the backboard. He's going to want to have a redo on that. Now we've got a gather step, layup, good. What a great play right there by number 2, Jean-Tu Cooper. And now we've got a blocking foul about 75 feet away from the basket. Not the smartest foul you're going to take there. McCready's first personal. He's going to get subbed out pretty quick by number 10, Coffrey Garrett Mills. Also have Chavez coming out of the game. Number 14, Caden Marion. Actually, excuse me, number 13, James Miller comes in. Now get the ball into Henderson. Henderson puts it up, gets a lot of contact. And again, these players have their hands out. They're looking for some fouls. It's just, again, I think these referees made a conscious effort to say, hey, look, we're gonna let a little bit of contact go here.
Exactly. There's a lot of contact.
Right. And now we've got a travel before. You can't take more than a step before you put the ball down on the court, young man, and that's going to be a travel. Getting the ball into Whitfield. Ball going to be stolen away. And again, another steal, and now we get it up and into Miller. Miller fresh off the bench, and he's able to take advantage of that turnover. Renegades up 6-4. 5 minutes off the clock here so far, so just under 15 to go. Now we've got a foul, no shooting foul. Foul is going to be probably on number zero, Elijah Wade.
BC substitution number 22, Damari Davis.
Wade's going to be checking out. Again, I was calling him Whitfield because I was looking at the wrong roster. My bad.
It's all right. You're all right.
So now we've got, looks like we got an offensive, no, excuse me, there is going to be a foul on the ground. James Miller was trying to get through a good screen right there by Johnson, but he got caught. So Wade was checked out. Coming into the game was number 2, Damari Davis. Wide open 3 attempt for the Corsairs, and that's going to be good. They're going to have their first lead of the game, 7-6. That was number 2, Jean-Tu Cooper, or John Tway Cooper, I should say. Now Brooks, looking inside, and his pass goes over to the cheerleaders because he thought Garnett was going to stay down the baseline. Probably should have, because he had a mismatch there, 4 inches on the undersized Church over there. Nonetheless, Corsairs have it with a lead. 14 minutes to go in this first half. They get it into Johnson. Johnson kicks it back out to Cooper. Cooper working on Miller. Shot no good from 3. Rebound to Damari Davis. Davis gets it to Miller. Miller looking inside, trying to get it into Brooks. Brooks slips. Looks like the chair was pulled out from behind him, but he steps on the line as he slips. And the Renegades have gone about 2.5 minutes without scoring.
Yeah, and Brooks is really bringing the energy like he normally does every game, but he's having a hard time right now getting his feet under him. I don't imagine it'll be long before we start seeing what he does.
Absolutely. It's just a matter of time. That potential energy is going to become kinetic. Now we got the Corsairs coming inside. It looks like there was a block from behind, but I think Henderson's going to be caught for a block on the body. Actually, they're going to call it on Markel Brooks. His first personal, 3rd team foul.
Shooting 2, number 10, Gafray, Garrett, Mills. Renegades, let's make some noise in here.
So going to the line is Santa Monica. The first free throw attempt. It's the front and the back of the rim before it comes off. That is number 10, Coffrey Garrett Mills out of Shabach High School in Denver, Colorado. And his second free throw is no good. The rebound, though, went off of Brooks' hand, and Santa Monica will have it.
Santa Monica substitution, number 5, Jackson Smith.
Jackson Smith coming in for Church. Santa Monica driving. They kick it out. Smith, brand new into the game. And I'll tell you what, usually coaches don't like to see cold guys coming off the bench and taking a shot, but you'll take that. And that's probably a reason why he's in the game. To get the ball into Brooks quickly, and he gets it in. Renegades get on the board for the first time in about 3 minutes, and they cut the lead to 2, 10-8.
Oh,
I thought there was going to be a travel. Yeah, they didn't call that. And Johnson was able to get it in, basket over Garnett. So Garnett's going to get the basketball now. Kicks it right back out to Miller. Miller looking over. Going to give it to Garnett. I think Coach McCall was really trying to get these guys to move around. And now they're going to get it in. They look like they were trying to go to Henderson. But now Miller puts it up. He's going to draw contact. And he's going to go to the line to shoot 2.
Corsair foul, number 14.
So it's the first time that the Renegades are going to get sent to the line. Third team foul for Santa Monica. 12:25 remaining in this first half. Miller's first free throw is good.
Renegade substitution, number 21, Godwin Fomuso.
And now we're starting to see Famuso come in. He's going to check in for Brooks. Gonna cool down Brooks for a little bit, as well as Garnett. Elijah Wade checking in as well. Second free throw is good, and I like to see how James Miller shoots that free throw, and he backs away like, oh, yeah, I got this one. And as soon as Santa Monica inbounds the ball, they commit a traveling penalty. So now Wade's going to try to get the ball in, and now he's going to get the ball stolen away. Can't really have that after you get the ball. But now he hustle play. He's able to get it up. Famosu up to Miller. Miller puts it up with his left hand. No good. Rebound, Famosu. And it is good. Again, you're seeing a couple of guys come right off the bench fresh and score off their first attempt. And now you've got about 80 feet of defense for the Renegades. And that aggressiveness picks up the foul. Coach McCall is wondering exactly where it was. It looks like he's satisfied with the answer that he got from the referee, and he's going to sit back down. Yeah.
He's not easy to satisfy.
No, he's not.
And I don't blame him.
Right. And, that's not a zip-down hoodie right there, so it's a little harder for him to get rid of that hoodie. So I think he's going to stay fully clothed here tonight as we get a three-point attempt for Santa Monica. No good. Rebound. Oh, and it was put up. It was actually flipped up off of Henderson's hand, but it's going to count for Santa Monica. Garrett Mills is going to get credit for that. Henderson picks up his dribble, is going to get caught. Famosu helps him out. Now he gets it over to Davis. Davis drives, gathers step, and it goes off of his knee and out of bounds. Santa Monica is going to have it with a 2-point lead, 11.5 to go. Santa Monica pushes it ahead. Famosu with great defense gets a block. And now you've got Wade. Wade puts it up, and a reverse right-handed layup is good. They tie the game back up. And the Renegades are moving. Again, another steal. Again, Famosu has come in and has played some amazing defense. He's going to get rewarded for it as he comes right back down underneath the basket, scores, gets the Renegades a lead, and Santa Monica wants a timeout. Santa Monica's coach is wondering where the travel might have been. And this is going to be a full timeout, so we'll take a quick pause and a break here in our action. Renegades with a 2-point lead with 11 to go. All right, we are back out of the timeout. Santa Monica pushing quickly out of the timeout. They go right down the middle and score to tie the game up. It's a good timeout for Santa Monica as they drew up something pretty quick. Get the ball over to Davis. Davis from three, no good. And again, the hustle man for today is Famosu. He was able to come up with that rebound, get it over to Miller, and Miller flips it up with that left-handed in. Tell you what, the second unit for the Renegades is showing out over the last couple of minutes. Again, press defense for BC, and they get it ahead. Famosu, good defense, goes straight up, but nonetheless, Garrett Mills was able to put it up and in, ties the game again at 18, 10 minutes to play in this first half. Miller Kicks it over to Famosu. Now Henderson inside, works it. Fantastic work to be able to get deep into the lane. Get an easy bucket, 20-18. Now we've got a foul on Elijah Wade. Again, Henderson coming in today, averaging nearly 21 points a game. Markel Brooks is going to check into the game. Looks like Henderson's going to check out.
You know, and Henderson makes it look easy. Like I said,
smooth.
I don't think he's gotten started yet.
Santa Monica working. That's McCready working inside. No good off the glass. Famuso gets it up to Brooks. Brooks with a great carryover. Flips it up and in. 4-point lead for the Renegades. Wade trying to draw an offensive foul. Smith, though, ends up getting it. 3-point attempt, no good. Brooks with the rebound. Now Brooks looking ahead. Kicks it over to Miller. Miller from downtown. No good. Rebound to Santa Monica, who's going to push it up. 2-on-1 transition basketball. They get it over to the wingman, who puts it off the glass and in. And that is number 2, John 2 Cooper. Out of Mayfair High in Lakewood. You got Markel Brooks downtown. Good. First 3-point made for the Renegades. And Markel Brooks, who's a 24% 3-point shooter so far this year, has made it in. And now we've got another turnover. Fast-paced action here, 25-20 Renegades. Santa Monica has the ball out at half court. Church gonna turn the ball over, get it over to Miller. Miller puts it up, and he puts it in. They were looking for a moving screen right there. Probably should have been.
Right.
He was, we had number 4, Tyron Taylor out of Ridgeview High that was just running interference to be able to get in the way. And now Santa Monica turns it over once again. Down 7, 27-20 is the biggest lead of the game for the Renegades. 8:22 remaining in the first half. Miller, who scored that last bucket. Has the ball, working it up. Swings it over to Chavez, who just checked into the game. Chavez gets a screen, passes it over to Famuso, who traveled before he put the ball down on the court. Markel Brooks, like you said, was bringing the energy, wasn't necessarily showing up on the stat sheet until just recently. He's got 7 points. Miller leading the way so far with 8. He's got a Church from downtown for Santa Monica. Looked good, but it was off the rim. Rebound Chavez, who gives it over to Miller. Miller's done a heck of a job tonight. He got it at the top of the key, gets it over to Brooks. Brooks pulls up for 3. No good. Rebound Santa Monica, who's going to push it up quickly, get it ahead. A little too deep. They kick it out to Church. Church from left side, and it is good. Knocks it down for his first 3 of the game. 27-23 Renegades on top. Miller gets a screen, shoots it from downtown, no good, trying to get the foul. Famuso gets fouled, loose ball underneath the basket as he grabs that rebound. The one thing that you're seeing is that this Santa Monica coach is really upset at the physicality that's being let go, and there's no fouls. But you see a calm, cool, and collected Greg McCall down here, because I think he likes this style of basketball.
This is his game, and it's kind of difficult, for anyone to get upset about this game being physical. It is a physical game.
It is a physical game. Chavez, fake from 3, gets it into Henderson. Henderson puts it up strong. It's a nice, easy basket. And I'll tell you what, for a guy who goes 6'5", and they're not a rim protector in sight for Santa Monica, that's an easy bucket. As now you got a blocking foul on Chavez before number 23, Jarrell McCready, was able to put the ball on the court. So now that's 6 fouls against the Renegades. Santa Monica gets the ball inside. Double team. Loses the ball. Renegades have it. Brooks gets it up. No good. Rebound, Renegades. But they get the ball stolen pretty quickly. And number 4, Tyron Taylor, commits the foul. So Tyron Tyler pushed it ahead really quickly. I don't think he was expecting the ball back.
Right.
And put it off the edge of the rim. So now Santa Monica in the bonus. And Anthony Minnelletti out of Eureka, Nevada is going to be at the line. So 1-and-1 free throws right here for the Corsairs. Down 6, 29-23 Renegades. He makes the first basket. Bringing it to within 5. So in the game for the Renegades, Chavez, Tyler, Brooks, Henderson, and Miller. For the Corsairs, Cooper, Church, Minnelletti, McCready, and Daniels. Just about 6.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Miller has it. And we've got a moving screen. Can't do that. Can't you stick your hip out like that if you're Markel Brooks? Got to know.
Second personal foul.
And the way in which this game is being officiated,
Right.
you know, that had to be a pretty physical screen right there for them to call it.
You know, and the big guy's going to have to be careful. You know, it doesn't take long to get in foul trouble.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, McCready has shown flashes of brilliance out there for Santa Monica. He's able to get an easy bucket. He's got 6 points. Now Brooks stumbles a little bit, puts the ball up, no good. Rebound Santa Monica as they're looking to either tie it or take the lead here with this next possession. Little push off right there, wasn't called, kicks it out to Church. Church from 3, and he's going to hit same spot that he hit from about 3 minutes ago, and they've got the lead 30-29 with just under 6 minutes to play. Henderson directing traffic. Puts the ball up high so he doesn't get it stolen. He's going to drive. He's going to stop. Looks to pop. Gets the ball taken out of his hands. He gets it over to Brooks. Brooks at the top of the key. Now to Chavez. Chavez working on Church. Nice, nifty ball handling right there, but then he loses control of it. Good turn, good crossover to be able to get rid of his defender. But you got to be able to hold control of the ball. As we got 3 Renegades checking into the game. Wade, Garnett, Famuso, and Davis, actually 4 checking in. Only one that's staying in there for the Renegades is Davis. Henderson. The Corsairs, 5.5 to go. And the ball stolen by Davis. Gets it up to Garnett. Garnett's going to have it. Oh, but he loses control. All he had to do was flip it up.
Yes.
Thing is, I don't think he knew where he was under the basket. He was too close. He lost control of it. And now Corsairs get it back down. A block by Henderson. And now the ball goes out of bounds. And I tell you, yeah, I feel for Garnett right over there. He had a easy 2 points, but he tried to go for the jam. But you got to have control of the ball before you throw it in. And now we get another steal right there. Going to get it over to Garnett. Garnett to Henderson. Henderson misses a dunk. Second dunk in a row on 2 possessions. Wow. That gets missed, but Famuso was able to clean it up and get a basket. And I'll tell you what, right now, Godwill Famuso is the player of the game for the Renegades because he has gotten a lot of second chance buckets and a lot of hustle plays to keep these Renegades in the lead, 31-30 with 4:57 to play.
You know, an amazing control under the basket once he gets that rebound.
As soon as again, strong hands.
Yes.
Real strong hands. That's what you see out there. And last year, I know we were comparing him to a guy. The only guy that I can really kind of compare him to is like a James Harden. Harden, I mean, again, say what you want about his little step back and how he plays the game. He's got strong hands.
He's strong hands.
Again,
yes.
when he goes up for rebounds, you don't see him get the ball stolen away from him too often.
And you know what it is, especially with the NBA, because it's entertainment. You don't pay attention to all those small details.
Right.
That he has strong hands.
Right, absolutely. So out of the Santa Monica timeout, as we see the right side of the court, see the Dean of Local Sports, Greg Kerr, here to cover the game. Nearly 40 years of covering local athletics here.
Man,
that's
that
impressive.
is so amazing. Yes, I don't know what we're going to do for him, but we are going to do something.
Oh, absolutely. When he decides to hang it up, Church almost traveled there. McCready gets it inside, kicks it back out. Now the ball inside. Makai Daniels kicks it back out. Now it's a shot clock violation. They were not able to get it up. John 2 Cooper got the ball with about a second and a half, and he put it down on the floor rather than shooting it. And so now Renegades off the turnover. Get it over to Famuso. Famuso to Garnett. Garnett, emphatic catch of a pass right there by Wade. Wade kicks it out to Davis. Davis nearly traveled, puts it up, no good. Famuso with another rebound. Wade from downtown, it's good. Elijah Wade out of Garces High is able to knock down his first three of the game, gives the Renegades a 4-point lead, 34-30. Church looks inside to Daniels. Daniels working on Famuso, but it's taken away by Henderson with a nifty spin move to keep it alive. He goes right down the middle, dribbles it off his foot. Man, there's a lot of sloppy play out there as Garnett gets the ball over to Famuso from three, no good. Davis with a rebound. He goes up and over, but because he falls down, they call a travel. I don't know what was flipped over.
It was a headband.
No, it was a headband.
His headband.
In the direction of our own Annalicia Kronquist, who threw up her hands like, what was that?
So I don't know how he's going to keep the hair out of his face now, because that's what he was doing.
Right, exactly. So now with 3.5 minutes to play in this first half, Santa Monica works out of the press. They get it over to Church. Church now works it over to Cooper. Cooper gets it inside. A finger roll attempt, no good inside. Meanwhile, Renegades push it right back up court pretty quickly. And now they get it to Davis. Davis back over to Wade. Wade gets it over to Garnett out of Frontier High. Now to Famuso into Henderson. Henderson flips it up and in. And again, he knows when he gets under the basket, if he's got the opportunity to get it up quick, he's going to.
And you know what his success is based? His success is solely based on the fact that when he's under the basket, he knows exactly where he is.
Absolutely. As we get a turnover for Santa Monica, who throws it out of bounds. 36-30, Renegades with the lead as we got Elijah Wade checking out of the game. Checking in is Miller, and Famuso also out, Markel Brooks in. But, you know, that takes a lot of good conditioning right there from the young man. But again, I think a lot of the reason why those NBA guys are also not getting inside and working in and out, they just don't want to run the court.
Right, right.
I mean, 96 feet, when you got to run it a lot, that's a long ways. And Henderson is doing that. So now Miller gets it into Henderson. Henderson working baseline, gets it back out to Garnett. Garnett's going to have a three-point attempt. That is going to be no good. Rebound to Santa Monica. They're going to push it up quickly, and that's Rue Smith. Great hustle play effort right there by Henderson, but they're going to keep it. They're going to draw a foul on Davis, Damari Davis, out of Liberty High. But like you said, he's got the dreads in his face. Garnett coming out, Famuso coming right back in. So
good thing, you know, nobody in foul trouble yet.
No, nobody in foul trouble. James Miller is he's out there. He's got 2 fouls, wearing number 13. Free throw no good. Rebound no to Santa Monica, down 6. Just over 2 minutes to play in this first half. 36-30, Renegades. McCready working on Famuso. And they swing it out And again, a shot clock violation. I just, typically every man on the bench,
exactly,
their job is to look up at those red numbers on top of the backboard and let those guys know when they've got 10 seconds, when they've got 5 seconds, and they count down from 5 down to 0. Nobody's doing that for Santa Monica.
You didn't even hear it being called out.
No. And again, for somebody doing the broadcast, that helps out when you can hear that. Then I know, that it's coming up. So
it's so funny. I'm watching. The clock is winding down on the shot clock, and I'm wanting to say something, but I'm thinking, well, they know.
Right. They should know, and even if they don't, oh, well, it's the opponent. We're not going to help them out.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I can tell you this. Going back to my PA days, and again, I'll shout out Jim Maples. And, when I first started doing it, he'd always say, you don't want to tell the opponents how many timeouts they have. Let them figure out how many timeouts they have when I was doing it for football.
Oh, wow.
Up here, though, they can't hear us. We'll call it out however we want. Under 2 minutes to play here. Renegades with a 6-point lead. James Miller gets it over to Godwill Famuso, who gets it into Henderson. Henderson's going to get double-teamed. Kicks it back out to Famuso. Markel Brooks travels, and he knew it because he didn't know exactly what he wanted to do.
Right.
And I think that – and, McCall's actually on Famuso because I think that was a give-and-go opportunity. He didn't go.
Right.
He gave, didn't go. And that's what Brooks was looking for. Just about a minute and a half to play here. McCready bringing it up court for the Corsairs. He's going to work it inside. Flips it up. Famuso is going to make up for that play, and they get the ball back. So, see, that's what happens, and that's a good play right there, and hopefully Coach McCall sees that. As soon as he gets on him, he say, hey, young man, make up for it on defense, and he does.
Yeah, and we'll check the stats later, but I do believe that's the 5th block shot the Renegades have had in this first half.
You may be right, as Miller brings it up court. Gets it over to Famuso. Famuso does not see that Brooks was paying attention, and so he throws it into the backfield.
Is it in the back?
And all you hear from Coach McCall is, God will.
But he can't give him too much. That man is all over the floor tonight.
Right. You're just holding him accountable.
Yes.
Again, it goes back to one of those things. Coach is not yelling at you. I mean, they don't care about you.
Right.
So here we go with a minute to play in this first half. Renegades still with that 6-point lead.
Now you hear him calling it out.
Yeah. So we rebound to Brooks after the 3-point miss, and we got a foul, and James Miller picks that up. Jontu Cooper gets his second personal. 48 seconds to play. 26 on the shot clock. Miller looking back at Coach McCall, see what play they have drawn up here. Dribble drive, gets it inside, flips it up, no good. Rebound to the Corsairs, and they're going to have it with about 30 seconds to play, and Henderson with another block. Renegades doing a great job protecting the rim. Brooks goes up, lays it in. 38-30, biggest lead of the half so far for the Renegades. Corsairs are going to work it to get the last shot with 12 seconds. Here we go. They get it inside. Flips up a shot, no good. Rebound, put up. Rebound to the Renegades now, and that is going to do it for the first half. 38-30 lead for the Renegades, looking for their 9th win of the season and for the Corsairs to drop their 12. So we're going to take a quick break here, be back for second half action from the Renegade Athletic Center. 38-30, Renegades on top.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade fire pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby, let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want it with us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, renegades. Rise up, renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and try to face. Gains on Tuesday. Renegades. Renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
Please show respect for players.
All right, Renegades basketball fans, good evening to you wherever you may be watching. This is Rob Chavez alongside producer director extraordinaire Julian Wilson. Working the camera right over here is Gio Generalao. We are a well-traveled trio up here.
Say the least.
Yeah, exactly, to say the least. We got to share some of our miles that we racked up over the holidays and everything. So we are bringing you live action of Renegades Athletics here from the Renegade Athletic Center, men's hoops against the Santa Monica College Corsairs. They have a 38-30 lead after the first half, led by 9 points from Markel Brooks, Zakir Henderson, and James Miller also with 8 points. Godwill Famuso, 6 rebounds, 6 points, 2 assists, a lot of hustle plays. And on the other side of the ball, Santa Monica led by number 2, Jean-Tu Cooper, who has 7 points. And the Renegades started off in this second half with their original starting 5 on the court. Henderson working outside, coming inside, and his shot is going to be blocked, but there is a foul on the attempt. And he'll go to line for 2. Not too many free throws shot in the first half. In fact, only 7 total between the two teams.
Shooting 2, Zakir Henderson.
And you know what? We'll need to review that. Let's try to find out how many miles we did travel. I just thought about that.
I'll tell you what, Gio alone probably put together about 8,000 miles, maybe even 9,000 miles going to the Philippines.
Right. Wow.
Henderson attempts his second free throw, misses both. 38-30 still, Renegades on top. You got number 10, Coffrey Garrett Mills, who goes up and he draws the foul. And again, already more fouls in these first 30 seconds that you've seen probably in the first 8 minutes of the first half. So going to the line for 2 is going to be Coffrey Garrett Mills with 4 points. It looks like they're not going to call this a shooting foul. It's going to be a foul on the ground. The ball was tipped out by Gustavo Chavez. Overall, the Renegades were credited with 4 blocks in the first half. I thought it was more around.
Yeah, I really thought more than that too.
I'm gonna do it. I gotta get it out of the way, Julian. I thought it was more like 6, 7. 3-point attempt, no good, and a block shot by Zakir Henderson. Yeah, there we go. We talked about it. Now they got 5. Chavez gets it ahead to Garnett. Garnett lays it up and in. He didn't make the same mistake he made in the first half when he tried to dunk it. He laid it up and in. Easy points for Garnett. Now we've got a 40-30 game, 10-point lead, the largest so far for the Renegades. Corsairs break out of that full court press, and they get it inside to number 24, Makai Daniels out of Spokane, Washington. 40-32. Renegades on top. Chavez working on Church. Gets it over to Henderson. Henderson works on Daniels. Gets it over to Chavez, who lost control of it for a little bit. Now to Brooks. Brooks to Wade. Wade working on McCready. Good moves. Flips it up. No good. Rebound. Garnett. Good job on the offensive glass. Cleans it up. Puts it back. And gets another 10-point lead for the Renegades. And now we've got a body on the floor. It's going to be a blocking foul on Wade. Couldn't get his feet set as McCready was looking for help. He puts his hands out.
Yes.
He's looking to the rest of the Corsairs with the black jerseys. It's probably because he can't see them with all these black jerseys.
Right.
You know, we were even talking about it, how it's hard to see these numbers.
Hard to see these numbers, yes. I want to go back to that shot, though, that last shot by Garnett. That was a great shot. Anybody who's playing basketball, learning how he held the ball. He didn't tip it. He controlled it and kept it up.
And he gets a steal right here. Gets it over to Markel Brooks, who throws it down. Corsairs push it up court pretty fast, and Chavez is going to draw the foul on the attempt. And I'll tell you what, Markel Brooks was able to get down the court, and he's going to get called for the foul. They thought it was going to be on number 2, Gustavo Chavez, but Markel Brooks picks it up. So Markel Brooks is going to be the first Renegade in foul trouble. He's probably going to take a seat for about the next 10 minutes or so. 17:53 remaining in the second half. Godwill Famuso checking in. And checking out of the game for the Corsairs is number 10, Coffrey Garrett Mills. Checking in, number 2, Jeantu Cooper, leading scorer for the Corsairs so far today. As we got Makai Daniels at the line, shooting 2 shots, makes the first one, wearing the pink Nikes out there. It's about the only thing that I can see out there among all the black jerseys. And second free throw is good, so he's got 4 points now. They bring it to within 10 once again. Henderson brings it up court, working on Daniels. Pulls up for 3. Good for Zakir Henderson. It almost looked like for about 60 feet he was looking at that shot like, this is what I'm going to do. Chavez takes the ball away. He's looking up to Famuso, kicks it back over to Henderson. Henderson fakes a 3, gets rid of his defender, puts it up. No good. He's going to get the rebound himself as well, too. Puts it back off the glass. No good. Rebound to McCready, who gets it to Daniels. Daniels clears it, and we got a foul on Henderson. Not a smart foul right there. Number 2, Cooper was able to pick that up. Good thing for Henderson is that it's only his first personal foul. He's now leading the way with 11 points, leading all scorers. Now McCready. Errant pass is picked up by Church. Church hands it back off. But now he's going to get the ball stolen, but he takes it right back. McCready gets double teamed, and now there's going to be a foul on Garnett, who was not able to give him any space to dribble. That's going to be Garnett's first personal. 5th team foul for the Renegades. With 17 minutes remaining, they've only got 3 fouls to give before they get into the bonus.
The Renegades got to be careful. You don't want to put them in the bonus. I mean, with this much time left in the game.
McCready pulls up. And now the shot is up and in with the foul on Famuso. Good rebound by Daniels off the McCready miss, and he was able to put it right back up strong.
First personal foul.
So the Renegades had opened up a 13-point lead after the last basket. Now they bring it down to 11. And Daniels at the line trying to get it within 10 once again. Again, 6th personal foul for the Renegades. They got one more to give before they put the Corsairs in the bonus. Now quickly, James Miller gets it up, and he gets his shot blocked by Daniels. And I tell you what, Mekhi Daniels is in there playing a heck of a game for the Corsairs, but the entry pass is stolen by Chavez. Gets it over to Garnett, to Miller, wide open three, no good. Rebound to Johnson. Johnson tries to get inside, gets broken up. Church is able to get the loose ball, kicks it out. 3-point attempt for the Corsairs, no good. Rebound, Garnett, and he gets fouled by Johnson.
Corsair foul, number 24. Mekhi Daniels, first personal foul.
Actually, they're going to call it on Mekhi Daniels, who checks out. And I tell you what, for all that energy that he expended, he had to take a seat. He checked himself out of the game.
Right.
Three-point attempt, no good. Rebound, Henderson, and he goes right back up, draws the foul. And it looks like it's going to be on number 3, Michael Kalu.
First personal foul, shooting 2. Zakir Henderson.
Kalu is originally from Qatar.
Wow.
Doha, which was the site of the last World Cup. Speaking of World Cup, coming up this year here in North America, as Henderson misses his 3rd free throw in a row, and Coach McCall voices his displeasure in that. Tells him he's better than that. I don't know, maybe he's got to scoot up all the way to the line. He's standing about 6 inches off the line.
Speaking of Doha, I mean, they've been the host of many things.
Yeah, a lot of stuff being hosted there. And Zakir Henderson is now 0-4 from the line as he misses both free throws. And the ball goes out of bounds. McCready thought he was going to pick up a foul there, but he dribbled it off his foot. And the Renegades are going to have it, fortunate enough, after those 2 free throw misses. 10-point lead, just over 16 minutes to play in the second half. The referee's checking out to see. Looks like they got a moist spot out there on the court.
Henderson said, "This is not my job." You're like basketball.
Right. Exactly. Get that microfiber out of here.
We got a guy here with a mop. You want me to come over here and knock you on it?
Way to break out of the press right here for the Renegades. They get it up pretty quickly. And now Chavez flips it over to Garnett, looks inside to Famuso. Famuso backing in on the baseline, flips it up, and his shot no good. Tipped rebound by Garnett, who gets it right back, cleans it up. And speaking of cleaning it up, that's Zakir Henderson, who brings it off the rim and flushes it home for the putback. 49-37, Renegades up. And now we've got a slip, and Henderson had a steal and then loses control of it out of bounds. Santa Monica gets it right back, and Kamari Davis is checking in for Gustavo Chavez. And again, we've got to say, what a great mane of hair that Gustavo Chavez has.
Yes.
Impressive. As the ladies are going to be headed back to their locker room before their game starts here at 7 o'clock. Chair pulled out from underneath right there by the Renegade defense. Damari Davis gets it back, flips it over to Famuso, who gets it over. Cross-court pass, dangerous pass over to Wade. Wade puts a couple of guys into what Chick Hearn used to call the popcorn machine, goes right back up and picks up the foul. So it's going to be a shooting foul, and hopefully the Renegades are able to knock home a couple of free throws here. I'll tell you what, if the Renegades were at their season average for free throws, this might be more of like a 20-point game here.
Exactly.
So we got a timeout here. It's going to be a full timeout for the Renegades, up 12 of 15, 14 to go. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be right back with some free throws. All right, welcome back to live coverage of Bakersfield College Athletics men's hoops here at the Renegade Athletic Complex. Rob Chavez and Julian Wilson bringing you this coverage. Happy New Year. We are in 2026. Renegades looking to improve their record to 9-6. They're about 15 minutes away from doing so. They got to hold on to this 12-point lead at the line. As Elijah Wade shooting 2. And he's going to miss that deep. Renegades now 2 of 7 from the line. They came in tonight 64% from the line, and this is uncharacteristic. Wade now flips it up, and now looks like we've got a lane violation. No, even before there was no lane violation. We just had a foul.
Second personal foul.
So the Renegades are going to have the inbound. And I'll tell you, after the last 4 missed free throw attempts, the Renegades have gotten the ball right back after a long court pass. But now you get a travel. And again, the Renegades seem like they're just getting bailed out by these mistakes from Santa Monica. So Renegades have it. 15-12 to go, 49-37.
Corsair substitution. Number 14, Kamori Johnson.
Santa Monica now getting close to foul trouble as well, too. They've got 5 team fouls. Garnett pulls up from 3. Good! The freshman out of Frontier makes this a 15-point game, 52-37. And nearly a steal right there for Damari Davis, but he gets another one, stays on it. Henderson goes up strong and gets the basket. Zykir Henderson with some strong moves towards the basket so far tonight, 13 points. And now we've got a foul. Number 22, Damari Davis. So now the Renegades have put Santa Monica in the bonus with their 7th team foul. Garnett and Wade checking out. Checking in is Tyler and Miller. Going to the line is McCready, shooting 1-1. McCready's first free throw attempt is no good. Rebound, Henderson. Henderson brings it up court with a 17-point lead for the Renegades, their largest so far of the game. Davis working on Church. Gets it over to Famuso. Swings it out. Henderson to Miller. Miller at the logo. Looking to set up a play. Gets it over to Tyler. Tyler head fake. Gets free. Shot from the top of the key. Good. 2-point basket for Tyler, makes it a 19-point game for the Renegades. McCready looks up. His lazy, slow pass to Church intercepted. Gets it up to Tyler. Tyler picks it up, flips it over to Miller. Miller in traffic. And it looks like we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to be in the possession of the Corsairs.
Possession, Corsairs.
14 minutes exactly on the clock. And the Corsairs bring it up. And again, just some errant passes right now from Santa Monica, and it's driving their head coach absolutely insane.
Yeah, I wanted to say that we got this magnificent defense by the Renegades, which we do have, but it's more so those passes. They are not making good passes.
Another example of that is Tyler was able to get in the middle of that pass intended for McCready and flip it out of bounds. McCready is going to get checked out. And you've got number 20, Anthony Minnelletti out of Eureka, Nevada, Eureka County High. Rue Smith flips it up, no good. Rebound to the Renegades. And Davis is going to drive, gets it into Famuso. Famuso flips it up with that left hand and good. Again, looking a lot like James Harden with that left hand. Now you got Cooper, gets it over to Church, but again, another lazy pass.
Yes.
And it goes into the lobby. They're going to get it back. 58-37, 21-point lead for the Renegades as they have opened it up. Corsairs have not scored in the last 4 minutes. Good defense, good transition offense for the Renegades, but more importantly, just good energy from these Renegades as they get the pass over to Miller. Miller from downtown, no good. Rebound, Famuso, but it gets taken away by the Corsairs. Now they get it over. Oh, and another block right there. Miller looks like he got it first, and then it got deflected over to Henderson. Davis from downtown, and it is good. 24-point lead for the Renegades. Cooper flips it up, no good. Rebound, Davis. Davis slows it down and gets it over to Henderson. The best friend of the Renegades right now is that clock with 12 and a half minutes to play. Now another three-point attempt is good. Tyler for three, 12-23. Renegades open up a 27-point lead. And you can tell by the body language of this Santa Monica team, they are already defeated going into this timeout.
And you know, what I loved about that last series, there wasn't one player on the floor that wasn't a go-to guy. Each one of those guys.
They wanted the ball, and it ended up in Tyler's hand, and he had no hesitation pulling off that three. Starting to see some guys taking off their warm-ups. Might see some guys that haven't seen the court here in quite some time. Be good to see Caden Marion, freshman forward out of Liberty High, who pulled off his top. Coach McCall coaching up his guys. Again, their next game is going to be against West LA. It's going to be a 3 o'clock game this coming Saturday right here at the Renegade Athletic Center.
Right. And, you know, wherever you live in Bakersfield, outside of Bakersfield, it's worth the trip to come in here
100%.
and watch this game.
100%. It's a great facility. And again, the Gil Bishop Athletic Center over there did what it did for 60 years of Renegade basketball. And it's given way to the rack here. Now, Corsair is going to inbound it. They're going to have a hard time getting it inbound, and they finally do. Get it up court. Off of that press. McCready gets the ball. Good defense right there by Famuso. Rebound, though, to the Corsairs. Goes off of Famuso. It took a little bit.
He got out of it.
It took about 38 game minutes here. Excuse me, 28 game minutes, but Coach McCall got rid of his hoodie. Zakir Henderson comes out. Inbound play right there for McCready. Flips it up and in. First basket for the Corsairs in about the last 5.5 minutes. So now you got Davis. Gets it over to Marion. Marion checking into the game for the first time tonight. Dribble drive. Tyler, who had the last points for the Renegades. Now he gets the next assist as he gets it over to Davis, who was under the basket, flips it in. 66-39. Renegades still with a 27-point lead. McCready working. Looks like they are playing that zone defense, and I think there's another door that was opened up because right now that was an air ball. Jackson Rue Smith out of Bellevue, Washington. His attempt did not even, I don't even think it hit the net. Now Miller gets it inside to Marion at the elbow. Works on Rue Smith. Now Miller gets the ball back. He wants his three of his own. No good. They did not see a wide open Makai Daniels down at the end of the court. But I'll tell you what, Sage Church loves that corner three right there. He's hit three of them tonight from that same spot. Just this is the other side of the court now. And Davis drives strong. I tell you what, the logo of the basketball was inside the rim and it flipped out. 66-42. Renegades up. McCready flips it up. Gets contact. No call. But he puts it in. 22-point lead still as Godwill Famuso tries to bring it inside. Daniels with the block. McCready from downtown. And that's good. And I tell you what, the Corsairs have scored 10 points in the last 2 minutes since that timeout. Bringing the lead down to 19 points. Davis inside, gets the hoop, gets the harm, flexes on everybody, and he's going to go to the line, see if he can make this a three-point play.
Corsair foul number 20, Anthony Miniletti, first personal foul.
Anthony Miniletti was able to pick up that foul there. Markel Brooks checking into the game. I think with 10 minutes to go, Coach McCall seen that lead go under 20 and said, I need one of my energy guys out there. Markel, sub somebody in. And what do you know, Markel Brooks almost has himself a free throw rebound, but it goes out of bounds to the Corsairs. And again, even up by 21 points, Renegades are still pressing. McCready flips it up, alley-oop to Johnson, and that's good. 68-49, Renegades with the lead with under 10 minutes of play in this second half. Miller, dribble drive on Miniletti. No good. Now the rebound. Flips up, and it is good. It is now a 17-point game. So in the last 3 minutes, the Corsairs have taken this from a 27-point game to a 17-point game, and a steal right here for the Corsairs, and a jam for Santa Monica have made it now a 15-point game. The Renegades were really running away with it.
And they're in the bonus.
At one point, the score was 66-39. Since then, it's been a 14-2 run for the Corsairs. And like you said, they are in the bonus. Both teams are in the bonus now. So this could be the slowest 9 minutes of basketball you might see.
Exactly.
Through all this action and commentary, Markel Brooks was able to pick up a foul. 1-on-1 free throw attempts here for number 5. Looking to try to get this free throw percentage good today, and he does not. Ball goes in and out, and the Renegades have left a lot of points out there on the charity stripe. Errant pass, Miller gets it, up, and dunk attempt, no good. Rebound to Henderson. He was right there to be able to follow up that mess, was able to get the offensive foul and the putback. Now they get it up to Church, who dribbles it off his knee. And the Renegades with a 17-point lead.
You know, and Henderson didn't do anything fancy on that last shot. He took the sure shot, put it in, score.
So, again, the Corsairs on a 14-4 run right now. Get the ball out to Tyler. Tyler from downtown, no good. Rebound, McCready. He's going to push it up to Church. Church is going to have it, and he's going to put it in. 15-point lead for the Renegades with 8:15 to go. Henderson gets it into Davis. Davis loses Church. Nifty ball handling, gets it over to Henderson. Henderson slows it down, knows that they're trying to work the clock. Now they get it to Miller. Miller with 8 seconds on the shot clock, now with 5. He's trying to work for an open shot. He does, finds it, no good. Rebound to Johnson, who now gets it over to Garrett Mills. Garrett Mills runs into, and it looks like it's going to be a blocking foul. I don't know if he was inside. Yeah, it looks like he was inside the restricted area. That's Damari Davis that tried to pick up the offensive foul, but he settled too deep under the basket. And again, that means that number 10, Garrett Mills is going to be at the line for a 1-and-1. Now we've got Garnett checks back into the game, and he checks Miller out. 7.5 to play. First free throw attempt is good. This is about the closest the Corsairs have been in about 8 minutes. Down 14, 70-56. Second free throw off the front of the rim. Rebound to Wade. Wade kicks it out to the corner to Garnett. Garnett's three off the side of the backboard. Rebound quickly taken up court, and it goes off. He was looking for a foul,
right,
but it goes off of his back as he was out of bounds. That's John 2 Cooper. The entire coaching staff for Santa Monica wanted a foul on the shot. They didn't get it, so the Renegades are going to have it up 14. They get it to Henderson. Just over 7 minutes to play. Henderson looks inside to Garnett, and he puts it up off the glass. I'll tell you what, not only has Henderson done really good scoring on his own, but being able to find the open man has been something. That's good court vision by number 11. Now the Corsairs come back and get an easy basket for number 10, Garrett Mills out of Denver, Colorado. So now Wade working on Cooper, now on McCready. And now looks like we got a loose ball foul. That's going to be on number 14, Kamari Johnson. His 5th personal foul, and that's going to do it for the big man, number 14. As now you're going to see Makai Daniels coming in. Markel Brooks shooting 1-and-1. Both teams with 8 team fouls. So for the next 6:41, could have a lot of free throws here. Markel Brooks cannot solve the woes from the charity stripe. Rebound to the Corsairs. And that's number 10, Garrett Mills, who puts it up, no good. Rebound, loose ball. Renegades have it. Brooks could not secure it and was able to get his pass stolen. Church from downtown, no good. Rebound to Brooks, who gets it over to Wade, and immediately Coach McCall tells him to slow down. Ball poked out of bounds by McCready. Again, the clock is in their favor, and I think Coach McCall is going to call his guys in and be like, look, you guys are up by 14.
Right.
You've been up by as much as 27. You just got to run the clock out. You know, with 6:11 to go, you know, there could be as little as 20 possessions.
Yes.
In this, about 12 possessions here in this situation. But why not cut it down to maybe, less?
Exactly.
Don't make any more possessions for these guys. Gives them the opportunity to stay back in this game.
Well, there's going to be a definite point of conversation, I'm certain, at the end of this game with that charity stripe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a game where they've missed that many free throws in a row.
Yeah, 2 of 11.
Yeah, that's
under 20% from the line is that's inexcusable right there.
And they know it. That's the thing.
Right.
The players aren't.
100%.
Yeah, for us to sit here and say it, they're not going to hear it and say, well, they know that.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic as the Renegades came in today 64% from the stripe. So now they've got it, inbounding it from half court. In the game for the Renegades, Garnett, Wade, Henderson, Tyler, and Brooks. Wade has it, gets it in to Henderson, who's on the baseline working on Mekhi Daniels. They get the ball to Garnett. Garnett drives, puts it up, gets a foul on the shot. That's a good take right there for Garnett. Passed up the three, was able to lose his defender, get into the lane, and was either going to get an easy shot or a foul, and he gets the foul. So here's where the Frontier freshman is going to try and improve the Renegades from the line right now. 2-11 so far. 5:52 remaining in this game. 72-58. Renegades on top. And what do you know? The Renegades knock one in. They had 7 in a row missed until that point.
I mean, sometimes there's a lid on it. I mean, you got to admit it.
And what do you know? Hey, 2 in a row right there. Yeah, if you were at the new Hard Rock Casino, you would have not, bet on black, meaning missed free throws 7 times in a row. You knew at some point the numbers were going to work out as McCready flips up. A finger roll attempt, no good. Rebound to the Renegades. Davis goes down the court. Does not get the foul, but Church pokes it out of bounds. So the Renegades up 16 with 5.5 to go. And they're going to inbound it from underneath their basket. They get the ball into Garnett, but Garnett slid that back pivot foot before he was able to put it down. Gets called for the travel. So McCready has provided a lot of the offense for Santa Monica. Flips the ball out. 3-point attempt. No good by Garrett Mills. Rebound to the Renegades. Wade taking his time. 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Brooks has it. Now gets it inside to Henderson. Henderson has made it a point to get inside, and cleaning up the miss was Markel Brooks. And again, give credit to Brooks, but also kudos to Henderson for getting inside to be able to get an easy basket. Daniels being trapped, gets it over to McCready, flips it over to Church. Another corner three, no good, but a loose ball rebound to Santa Monica, who picks up the foul, and that's Mekhi Daniels, who's going to go to the line. It's going to be on Zach Garnett, his second personal foul. Garnett and Henderson both with 15 points tonight, leading the way for the Renegades. So Mekhi Daniels at the line, shooting 2. Got the Nelly bounce right there, as they call that. Shades of Don Nelson, who once played for the Celtics and did that in a finals against the Lakers back in the day. I wasn't alive for that.
You weren't?
No, but I've seen it on YouTube.
I could have sworn you were. Jeez.
So after 2 free throws were made, Renegades still up 16. Henderson working baseline, goes to the rim, gets his shot deflected, his dunk attempt deflected, and now Corsairs again with some sloppy passes as Brooks gets it up to Henderson, and he puts it in for 2. Zakir Henderson now with 17 points today with 4 minutes to play, and now the Renegades essentially just need to salt this game away. And if you had to just break down Santa Monica, it would just be if they were to be able to take care of the basketball, they might be a little bit more competitive.
Yeah, and that's been their Achilles heel tonight.
Right.
They just
turnovers,
not good passes at all. There were times when they were throwing passes and a Renegade was already in the passing lane.
29 turnovers so far for the Corsairs, 19 for the Renegades, and that is, again, the tail of the game. 10 extra possessions for the Renegades as now Garrett Mills is able to work it inside and flips it up with his left hand to bring it back to within 16. Davis working the left hand. Slows it down, trying to work the clock. Working on Garrett Mills. Now to Henderson. Henderson now double teamed. Works out of the double team, works on McDaniels. He gets the foul before I said McDaniels, I meant Mekhi Daniels, but he picks up the foul. He's going to go to line for 2. And the one thing that you can say that Henderson has not done well tonight is free throws, 0 for 4, but he's got 17 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists.
I think he's going to break that drought. I kind of got that feeling.
Yeah, he scooted back just a little bit more.
There
and what do you know?
There you go.
There it is. He's got his first free throw of the game. Yeah, he's shooting it from about 16 and a half feet over there. Second attempt. And the Renegades have it. So now 4 points away from their season average of 84 as they get it quickly up the court to Daniels. And Daniels just loses control of the ball. Good defense there by both Henderson and Garnett. Now they get the ball to Henderson. 3 minutes to play. Ladies are going to be coming up at 7 o'clock. So stay tuned. Davis flips it back outside to Wade. Wade sees a flash by Garnett, and he flips it up and under. Beats McCready to the point. Zach Garnett now with 17 points. And a big block right there by Markel Brooks. And he flips it up the court. He's able to stop. Loses ball. McCready has it, works against Henderson. And there's a traveling as he gets caught taking too many steps inside.
Yes.
Big hustle play right there by Markel Brooks.
All the way around it. But how many blocks? Is that 4 blocks?
It's probably still 4
blocks.
Yeah, yeah. Now let's take a look at it. 6 blocks now.
No, it's 6.
It says 6. Okay.
Yeah.
31 turnovers now for the Corsairs. That's hard to do in 40 minutes.
Right.
As now we get Markel Brooks tries to clean up his own mess. Doesn't have it. Now looks like we've got an official's timeout. Jeantu Cooper took one right in the chops there by Markel Brooks, who was going back up for a putback. Cooper with 11 points tonight for the Corsairs. Leading the way is McCready.
Probably Henderson.
Oh, you know what? We talked to Zakir. I think we can talk to the freshman. We'll talk to Zach Garnett, I think. Yeah, Garnett's done a good job tonight. Good hustle play. Since we don't have one Titan and Titan Tom tonight on the call, we got to get a Titan from Frontier. Kudos to Tom. As we got a put back there by number 4, Adam Nouri, out of Garfield High. Garfield High made famous by the movie Stand and Deliver.
Another movie that you weren't alive, right?
Oh, no, I was alive then, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That was in my time. That was in my wheelhouse. I think it was, 1988-ish, 89-ish, somewhere right around there.
Ooh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. Jaime Escalante, may he rest in peace. Calculus teacher down there teaching all these kids from the inner city. We got a three-point attempt for Santa Monica. Also got to give a shout out to Workforce at BHS is my radio partner. Number 23 himself, Kenny Calvin. Kudos, Ken. See you out there. We got number 24, BC checking in the game, Amarion Armstrong out of Golden Valley. He didn't know exactly where he was. His pink Nikes were on the other side of the line, so he gets called out of bounds. He's trying to get him a shot. Renegades up 16. Now 45 seconds to play in this game. McCready working inside. His shot is deflected by Brooks, and now you've got Miller, who didn't know what he wanted to do right there. He was going to give it up to Damari Davis. Got it stolen in the process. So now Corsairs down. Garrett Mills gets it inside, but it gets stolen, and now the Renegades are going to be able to dribble this out and pick up their 9th win of the season, and more importantly, 1-0 in conference play. Corsairs dropped to 3-12, 0-1 in conference play. And that will do it. Renegades get the win, and they will be on the court once again this Saturday against West LA at 3 o'clock. Join us here for that on Saturday. If you have some time, we're going to take a quick timeout, and we're going to get Zach Garnett on the headset here so we can get an interview with him, and we'll take a quick timeout. Hello there.
Hello there.
All right. All right. And we're back here with Zach Garnett, freshman from Frontier High School.
Yes, sir.
Last time I was here to do a game was just before Thanksgiving. You were coming off the bench, and now you're in the starting lineup. Tell me about what you've been doing over the last month to be able to work your way into the starting lineup.
You know, I've just been putting the work in every day in the gym, just showing up every day. And, you know, some guys are injured right now, and I just got my opportunity. So I've just been trying to do my best in the role that I play.
And I think you did a really good job tonight, 17 points, just behind Zakir in terms of scoring. Mm-hmm. But what we seen tonight was that there was a lot of intensity from your guys' side of the ball, not only just on offense but on defense. You know, tell me about what Coach was talking to you guys about on the defensive side of the ball, because I seen even when you guys were up by 22, 23 points, you guys were still in a press.
Mm-hmm. He said, you know, McCall said that not every play has to be a fast break, and we kind of cleaned it up and decided that our defense is going to be our fast break. That's how he said it. And we just worked on defense and got stops, and we tried to slow it down because we were up. So we just slowed it down and played out of that.
So you guys have improved now to 9-6, 1-0 in conference play, and I know you guys were going one at a time, but is there anything that Coach McCall had gone over with you guys over the break? You guys had a little bit of a time off during the holidays. Anything that he said going into conference play to, as far as like goals for the team?
Yeah, he said, we got to lock in on defense because, conference play, it's no joke. But defensively, we got to, lock in and force the, their offense. We're trying to force them where we want them.
And you've seen that tonight.
Yeah.
You guys forced 31 turnovers tonight. That's impressive. And like I said, that's hard to do in 40 minutes of play. That's almost turning the ball over once a minute from the other side. So good job on that. Looking forward to this coming up weekend against West LA.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out in the starting lineup, what is it that you're going to be looking to do in this next game coming up?
Just, try to hit my open shots, take pride in my one-on-one defense, and just, that's how you get playing time at this level. So
absolutely,
just lock in one-on-one defense.
And more than anything, keep locking in at the free throw line.
Yes,
2
sir.
of 2 tonight.
Yeah.
You knocked both of them in. You were 100%. The rest of the team, I know that's probably going to be something you guys are going to hear about later on.
Next practice.
Yeah, 64% coming in.
Yep.
You guys might have dropped about 8% just in one game.
Yeah.
So hopefully you guys don't have to run too bad for that.
Yeah, next practice we'll see.
Well, good job tonight.
Thanks,
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
And we're looking forward to seeing you the rest of the way.
Appreciate it. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
thanks, Zach. All right, we'll come back with the ladies right after this. All right, buddy. Take care, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team, yeah. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill Bishop Court, you feel that roar, this is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment, this is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. Yeah. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Yeah. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby, let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, renegades. Rise up, renegades. No time to waste. Yeah. 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 Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break, fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade fire pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the Renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby.
Welcome back, Renegade basketball fans, and good evening wherever you may be tuning in. Rob Chavez alongside my producer, Julian Wilson. It is 7 o'clock now, and the ladies are on the court after the men pick up a big win, first conference game against Santa Monica. Now the ladies are going to be taking on the Lady Corsairs. We're here at the Renegade Athletic Complex on the campus of Bakersfield College. And you are tuned in to the Bakersfield College Athletics YouTube channel. Ladies are coming in tonight with an 8-6 record. Excuse me, 8-4 record. Santa Monica comes in tonight 2-8, so they're kind of struggling over there down along the Pacific Coast Highway. Renegades are looking to get a win and improve to 9 on the season, a mark they have not surpassed since the 2020-2021 season under former head coach Paul Adall. They've dropped the last 5 games in a row, some of which were up until the end, including the last game that they had. They lost by 3 in their last game. They're led by freshman Danica Tolentino, averaging 15 points a game. And freshman Jamie Niederbaumer and Lexi Ramirez are averaging 11. So now we've got the starting lineups already out for Santa Monica and for the Renegades. We're going to get their starting lineup here as we get nice video being put up on the screen here at the Renegade Athletic Complex.
Our first starter wearing number 1.
So wearing number 1, Danica Tolentino out of Ontario Christian High School, wearing number 1. Number 3, Jamie Niederbaumer out of Tehachapi, 5'7" shooting guard. Number 4, Laylene Araniva. She's out of Frontier High School. Number 5, Alexi Ramirez out of Shafter. And at center, number 14, Diamond Brownlee out of Pleasanton High in Pleasanton, Texas. Diamond is one of the returners from last year. Did a really good job of showing out among a very sophomore-heavy team last year as a freshman. And we got a nice young crop of Renegades out there for head coach Grant Bingham. Also seeing Coach Emery Osral down there.
Yeah.
And if he's here, who's managing Costco? Tell you what, he is the man at Costco.
Yes.
Everybody knows him. He's always got a smile on his face. And always got a smile and a handshake for me when I go over there. And he's asking me why I have what I have in my shopping cart. So Tolentino now with the long ponytail brings it up court. She gets the ball back from Aranavia. Now they get it into Ramirez. Ramirez working inside, flips it up, no good. Rebound tipped, but controlled by Santa Monica. And I tell you, I can already see these numbers a lot better than the men.
Exactly, and I don't know what's the difference between the men's and the women in uniforms. I'm thinking the person that Santa Monica's ordering the same.
Right.
They're all in the same uniform. So.
As you get the first basket of the game for Mika Cato, out of Culver City. Didn't have to go too far from home. Santa Monica right up the 405 from Culver City. He's got ball down below. Shot up, no good. Rebound to Ramirez. Ramirez with a putback, and that is no good. Good defense down there for number 11, Kimberly Dumit at a University High in L.A. So now you got it into Dumit. Dumit working off the elbow, puts the ball down, picks it up, flips it out to number 3, Ellen Johnson. Johnson working on Tolentino. Johnson gets it back, shoots a three-point shot, no good. Rebound goes off of Brownlee and Niederbaumer. They were both fighting off the same rebound. Shot off the glass by Dumit, no good. Rebound to Aranavia. Now Tolentino from way downtown, good! First basket of the game for the Lady Renegades is from way downtown, about 28-foot shot right there for the 5'3" freshman guard out of Ontario. Speaking of Ontario, they got a nice big airport over there. We were adding up some mileage that we all did here, so we're going to have to get to that here. We'll have to ask as we get a foul there on Brownlee. It's going to be a foul on the ground, non-shooting, so the Renegades are going to have it out. Foul is going to be on number 4, Ava Sweat, out of Sherman Oaks at Notre Dame High School. Yeah, we'll have to ask Gio how long that flight is from L.A. to the Philippines
yes.
via Singapore, as Tolentino's three-point attempt no good. She's now 1 of 2 from downtown. Johnson brings it up, gets a screen from Sweat, gives it over to Sweat. Sweat gets to the free throw line, gives it back to Johnson. Johnson fakes a 3, runs into some defense down below. Now number 22, Onaveros, loses the ball, and now she gets it back. 3-point shot from way downtown as this shot clock was expiring. Rebound to Brownlee. Brownlee and Niederbaumer, 2-on-1. Niederbaumer gets it back to Brownlee. Brownlee's shot is wild and off the glass. And now we've got a jump ball. Good job by Niederbaumer to be able to lock that up, but the possession arrow is in the direction of the Corsairs. And so they will have it with 7 minutes to play in this first quarter. Remember, the ladies play 4 10-minute quarters, men 2 20-minute halves. Trap defense applied by the Renegades. Corsairs get out of it. They flip it over to Dumit, who puts it up and in. So now the Corsairs up 4-3. Niederbaumer has it above the three-point line, flips it over to Ranavia. 3-point attempt. Going to be off the glass, and is good. Tell you what, the bank hours here at the Renegade Athletic Center must be after 7 o'clock.
After 7.
Now a nice steal right there by Tolentino. Tiptoes down the sideline, puts it up and in. Tolentino early with 5 points. Renegades with a 4-point lead, 8-4. Already exciting basketball right now from these ladies as we got a steal and a block. Aranavia initiated that. She gets it over to Niederbaumer. Stops, pops from downtown. It is good. Second 3-point shot of the game for the Renegades, and they now have opened it up to a 7-point lead. Nice 8-0 run right now for the Renegades. Corsairs. Errant pass goes out of bounds. Renegades are going to have it. And I was just talking to, as number 8, Beyonce Fimbres checking in for Diamond Brownlee. I was just talking to the head coach of the Lady Blades over at East High, one of my coworkers, Ricardo Herrera. Coach Herrera's got the Lady Blades going. They lost a heartbreaker yesterday to Tehachapi, but I brought up Tehachapi, and I said, yeah, we got, Jamie Niederbaumer. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm glad she graduated. He said she gave them fits last year, for the last 2 years, really. She got a shot out. I tell you what, right there, Beyonce Fimbres checks in, and this is about the third time tonight I've said, person coming off the bench, first shot attempt they take.
Right.
And they knock it in. Now we got a jump ball, and the ball is going to be in the possession of the Renegades as Ramirez was able to lock it up. Ramirez out of Shafter High School, the Fighting Generals out there along Lerdo Highway. Aranova gets it inside to Fimbres. Fimbres keeps her pivot foot, gives it over to Ramirez. Ramirez's shot is blocked by Dumit. And now Cato gets it locked up right there by Ramirez once again. Jump ball, but the possession arrow is in the direction of the Corsairs.
And I guess what she did, that's what you have to do. You got to go take it. Because that's what she was trying to do.
Right.
Just take it.
Exactly. Just go out and get it. Strong hands. We just talked about that.
Just talked about that.
Yeah, with Godwill Famuso. Now we got a foul on Niederbaumer.
Renegade foul number 3, Jamie Niederbaumer.
So I may have to correct my pronunciation of number 3 out there for the Corsairs. That is Ellen Jonsson. She is from Sweden.
From where?
Sweden. You know, the place up there in the North Sea.
I got it.
Yeah, exactly.
I got it.
We got a foul on the Renegades, and Niederbaumer checks out, checking in. His number 10, beautiful Vasquez. Cato working on Vasquez. Now they get the ball inside. Shot attempt, no good. Good rebound control right there by Aranova, excuse me. Now you get it over to Aranova. She gets it inside, flips it out. Fimbres, shot off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound and a putback, no good, but there was a reason why. It was a foul right there. Good inside play so far by the Renegades, trying to get it deep under the basket to get some easy shots. Not going to rely on the 3, even though they're 2 of 3 tonight. So at the line, shooting 2, Layleen Aranova. And the freshman out of Frontier. 4 out of the 5 in the starting lineup, freshman. She knocks down the first. And they're already 100%.
That's right.
A lot better than the guys a little bit earlier. She gets 2. 2 of 2, and the Renegades have opened up a 11-point lead. Santa Monica has not scored in about 6 minutes. Now Corsairs bringing it around the perimeter. 3 minutes to play. Jonsson gets it over to number 4, Ava Sweat. Kicks it back out to Cato. Cato flips up a shot, and her ball draws nothing but air. Now the Renegades got Tolentino. Aranova flips it over to Ramirez. Ramirez underneath the basket, flips it up on Dumit. No good. Dumit doing a good job of altering the shots underneath by the Renegades. 2.5 to play. And the shot is up and good. 2-point shot for Ava Sweat. Tolentino looks up, thought about the 3, then passed it over to Vasquez. Vasquez gets it back, sets her feet, shot from outside, no good. And meanwhile, we've got a team rebound as the ball goes off of the Corsairs. Number 15
substitution. Number 3
was the one who touched it. Niederbaumer is coming in to get Ramirez a blow. So Tolentino is going to be right in front of the Santa Monica bench, inbounding it. Gets it over to Niederbaumer, flips it right back to Tolentino. 3-point attempt, no good. Rebound to Fimbres. And now Tolentino goes up high to get that cross-court pass. Gets it into Aranova. Aranova with a Euro step to get around Dumit. Was able to get it. That's about the only way you're going to be able to get an open shot over Dumit, and an errant pass by Cato. She was looking for Sweat, and it goes right into the scorer's table. So Samaniego's coming in for Tolentino. Last time I was here, the freshman guard out of McFarland had a lot of energy. Niederbaumer from downtown, and it's good. 2 of 2 tonight so far. She graced us with her presence in the post-game interview the last time I was here. Did a really good job for a freshman.
Yes, she did.
Very well spoken. Kudos to Ashby High. So now you got a shot, and no Renegade was looking for the rebound on that. Corsairs were able to clean that up and get a second chance points right there, bringing it to 20-8 with a minute remaining in this first quarter. Vasquez flips it over to Aranova. Her shot from the corner, no good. Rebound Corsairs. Under a minute to play. Cato dribbling it up court. Slows it down. Going to drive, and her shot is going to be blocked. It's beautiful Vasquez that was able to come up with that block. She tries to pass it inside to Fimbres. Gets it out to Niederbaumer for three. No good. She is human.
Okay, yes.
I thought maybe she was a three-point machine out there.
She is human.
Yeah, so Dumit was able to come up with the loose ball there. Corsairs are going to have it with no shot clock up there. 20 seconds remaining in this period. Renegades up big 20-8 so far. Renegades work through the screen attempt. Janssen at the top of the key working on Niederbaumer. And now she's going to get to the rack, and was not able to get it in. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Not sure if she's going to get it up, and she does not. And that is going to end the first quarter. Renegades with the early lead, 20-8 with 3 quarters to play. We're going to take a quick timeout and come back for second quarter action of Lady Renegades basketball. All right, we are back from second quarter action. Lady Renegades Hoops. Rob Chavez bringing you live action here on YouTube. We get Tolentino, who flips up an air ball right there. Corsairs have it. They're bringing it down court. Cato, point guard, at a Notre Dame high down in the San Fernando Valley. Gets it over to Janssen. And I'll tell you what, this is a very Nordic matchup right there where you've got a last name like Niederbaumer going up against Janssen.
That's right. Do we have the international connection?
Right.
Do we have it?
Oh, and a great defensive play right there. Nearly got the steal. Oh, but Santa Monica goes to the rack, and there is a jump ball.
Jump ball, possession, Santa Monica.
And it looks like there might have been 1 second. Yeah, there's 1 second left. Santa Monica is going to have possession of it. Good job right there by Niederbaumer. We don't have a number for number 15, or a name for number 15 for Santa Monica. They're going to try to get that. They're going to have 1 second, and that is going to run that clock out. They try to get it to Dumit, and you would have thought Big Lady need to be able to get it up incredibly quick. Nonetheless, we're just about 9 minutes to go in this first half. Tolentino at top. Gets it over to Niederbaumer. Fakes. Drives. Flips up a shot from about 10 feet. No good. Dumit with the rebound. If Dumit does not leave this game as a leading rebounder, I'm going to be very surprised. Now you got Janssen. She's working on Samaniego. Now, Dumet is going to drive, kick it back out to number 15. Shot no good. Barely draws iron. Dumet gets a quick touch pass, puts it up, no good. Tolentino's got it. She's driving pretty quick, gets it over to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer thought about shooting it. It's right back over to Tolentino. Sidestep three, no good. Second air ball of the game for Tolentino. I tell you, she's probably going to look back at this video and be like, ooh, I don't know about that. Alea Morse is number 15 for the Corsairs. She gets checked out. Number 4, Ava Sweat checks in the game. Tolentino leading the way with 7 points. Niederbaumer right behind her with those 2 3-point shots, giving her 6. 20-8, Renegades up. 8 minutes to play. Shot from the top of the key, good from 3. Mika Cato brings the Corsairs to within 9. Samaniego now from downtown, and that's good. The freshman with the pink shoes out of McFarland.
And just came in the game?
Just came back in the game, absolutely. Samaniego coming in to the game averaging 2.4 points per game. Right now she's already ahead of her average. And now we've got a foul up along the baseline. That's probably going to go against Tolentino, and it will. Can you imagine this? We are 12 minutes and 16 seconds into the game, and that's only the second foul for the Renegades. It's pretty good. Now ball out of bounds. Tolentino playing really good defense on Cato. Pretty evenly matched right there between Cato and Tolentino. About the same height. Maybe the only thing that Tolentino's got on her is the length of the ponytail. Now get it into Janssen, working on Samaniego. Pass cross court, kind of broken up by Brownlee. Brownlee gets the block. Corsairs keep possession. They've got 12 seconds on the shot clock. Janssen works to the elbow, flips it back out to Cato. Cato looking for a screen, gets it, flips it up, no good. Brownlee gets it over to Tolentino. Tolentino's going to drive, goes into the under the basket, no good. Rebound to Brownlee. Brownlee goes up, and her shot was deflected, but not before there was a foul. Shooting foul is going to bring her to the line for 2.
Number 3, Helen Joseph. First personal foul, shooting 2, Diamond Brownlee.
And now coming out of the game is Samaniego.
You know, we got to credit the Renegades with getting a fast start in this game. And most of the time when they get a fast start,
they can sustain it. Yeah.
It comes up with a win for them.
Yeah.
And as they've gone into conference now, it's that time, and they all know it. We have to be consistent when it comes to how we start our games.
Brownlee makes 1 of 2, bringing the score 24-11. Yeah, we'll talk about that with whoever we interview after the game. Ask them what the key is to that fast start. And if that's the game plan, now we've got a jump ball.
Jump ball, possession.
And this is going to be possession Renegades as they get it into Dumit. And Niederbaumer was there to be able to lock that ball up. Tell you what, up in Warrior Country in Tehachapi, I don't know if Niederbaumer's headed back up the mountain. I'd imagine she is. As she gets the ball in the corner, shoots a 3, and it's good! Third 3-point shot of the game for Niederbaumer. 3 of 4, 9 points. So far today, opens up the score 27-11. And what I was saying is it is going to be awfully cold up there on the mountain tonight. Going to be in the mid to low 20s. And it looks like they're probably going to be getting snow later on this evening. So hopefully Jamie's able to get up the mountain and is able to get back down tomorrow as well, too. So anybody who's out there and has people driving, you know, again, tell them to take a look at the road report.
You know, and it's such a short drive, but you know, when that snow's there, you can't move. You can't get in there.
No, you can't get in or out. I know our community man, Todd Hansen, now he pulled up stakes here in Bakersfield and is trying to grow roots up there in Tehachapi, and he takes that drive every day. Got Santa Monica controlling the ball. That's Sweat. Kicks it out to Janssen. Working on Niederbaumer. Janssen puts it up. Air ball. Rebound. Aranova. Aranova flips it over to Tolentino. Thinks about the three. Fakes it out. Gets to the rim. Flips it up and in. 29-11 Renegades and timeout Santa Monica. 5:38 remaining in this second quarter, and the Renegades, like you said, got out to a fast start, and they continue to throttle up.
Yes, I mean, and that's what they have to do. Like I said, I can see this team in postseason. You know, the conference is good, but like I said, you got a different Renegade group out here.
So like you were talking about, too, with the college game, a little disappointed with how the matchups go early on in the SEC.
Yes.
Especially when you see LSU playing some what we would call FCS teams in football still, late into December. As they get into conference play, their first home game in conference play is against Kentucky. And what do? They lay an egg. And they lose. And I tell you, their head coach, Kim Mulkey, who's probably the best dressed or loudest dressed coach in women's college basketball. Her guest at the game, who she walked out of the tunnel with, the new head coach of the football team, Lane Kiffin.
He
might have been the death knell for them.
Oh man,
he brought all the bad juju. And you know what night that happened was the night that Ole Miss was down in New Orleans beating Georgia. His team.
That's right.
He decided to go to the basketball game instead of the football game. Probably a good thing for that football team.
Yeah, that was amazing on both fronts as we get a
three-point shot for Mika Cato. That's her second of the game. So like we said, these point guards here pretty evenly matched up. Niederbaumer firing from downtown. Fourth three-point shot of the game for Jamie Niederbaumer. You know, we like to try to get as much diversity in our post-game interviews,
yes, we can.
But Niederbaumer might be, our post-game interview again. The second game I've done this year is we get ball out of bounds in favor of Bakersfield College. I might have to interview Jamie again.
Well, you said she was human a moment ago. I guess now you want to retract that and say she's not human.
Maybe
you need to make up your mind.
It's what my son would call a glitch.
Okay.
She glitched on that one miss.
Wow.
Oh, and a ball inside. Great pass by Ramirez to get it to Tolentino. And we've now got a 20-point lead for the Renegades. Coach Bingham looking down his bench, and he's trying to get some ladies in there as we get a shot high up off the glass. No good. Rebound to Janssen, who brings it back out above the three-point lane. I don't know if she knows that this isn't half-court basketball and you got to take it back after you get the rebound.
Yeah.
She could have just taken it right back up. Nonetheless, maybe that's – Ramirez could not touch that ball again. She thought about passing it, tripped up. Now the ball's loose. They get it underneath. And, that ball almost got in. Dumit with the rebound, though, and she cleans it up and in. Number 22, Liana Onaveros, had a wide-open shot to get the ball in to Brownlee, and Dumit cleaned it up. But now we've got Aranova. Gets it over to Niederbaumer for three. How do you leave her open? 5 of 6 so far tonight. She's got 15 points, and we're just in the first half. We still got 3.5 minutes to go in this first half. My goodness. The freshman, number 3, out there is absolutely automatic tonight.
Yeah, you got me asking questions.
Wow. How do you leave her? Either way, how do you leave her open? Yeah. You got to account for number 3 is Ramirez now comes up with the steal. She's going to try to go coast to coast, but she dribbles it off her foot. Brownlee cleans it up. She's on the ground. Now we've got a timeout. And I'm surprised they actually allowed that timeout because she didn't have possession of that ball. Well, luckily they do grant her that timeout. But my goodness, I don't know if we have a replay of Jamie Niederbaumer. But wow, this is probably the most impressive shooting display I've seen on the ladies' side ever here at Bakersfield College.
You know,
this goes back to Gil Bishop.
Right, and we know that Niederbaumer is capable of that.
100%.
We know she's had some games where it's been a little bit off, and I guess it just depends on what game. But again, here we are, conference play. It's a different focus.
You notch up.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. She came into tonight averaging 11.5 points a game. She's already well past her average. And like I said, we still got a whole half to go.
Second half, yes.
And that's if, Coach Grant doesn't take her out for much of the second half.
Right.
So now we've got some new blood in the game. That's Nevaeh Matthews out of Liberty High, inbounding it to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer, if she didn't lose control of the ball on the inbound, she might have had another three-point attempt as Matthews gets it inside, flips it up, shot no good. Rebound to Santa Monica. Again, we've got her mom and dad in the house tonight. Leandre and Brianna Matthews as we get Joseph flips it in for two. First 2-point shot in a long time for the Corsairs as Tolentino's shot is no good. You got Nevaeh Matthews down on the ground. She locks it up. Jump ball and possession arrow to Santa Monica. Good hustle play right there for number 9. Again, I want to repeat, she is a 4th-generation Renegade athlete.
Wow.
Nevaeh Matthews. Not too sure if there's ever been a 4th-generation Renegade athlete. We'll have to look that up, we'll let the archives take care of that one of these days.
And I mean, of course, those are the things we like to report. Those are the things that are really great to hear.
Absolutely. So we got Johnson working on Matthews. Matthews works through the screen. Now Cato dribbles around and spin move, but we got to travel. It's hard to spin a 360 degrees without picking up that pivot foot.
That was a nice spin move. If I were the ref, I might have let that one go. That was good.
You'd have been so impressed.
Yes, I'm like,
you'd have kept the whistle out of your mouth.
Yeah, at bay. That was great.
Nevaeh Matthews, and she got to travel. I tell you what, she's seen Dumick come out there, and she thought, you know what, I can take her off dribble. Problem is, you got to put the ball on the ground before you take the steps, young lady.
Got to bounce.
So Santa Monica is going to inbound with 2 minutes to play in this second quarter. Cato working on Tolentino. The ponytail matchup tonight of record. And now you've got Janssen working on Matthews. Gets it over to Sweat. Sweat with the fake. Gets it inside, flips it up, and flips it in. Nice move.
And that was a nice
there
shot.
for Ava Sweat. Minute and a half to go. Renegades still with a 17-point lead. Tolentino bringing it up court. Gets what I thought was a good screen, but it wasn't. Called an offensive foul on Aranova. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to ask Laylene. Okay, how do I pronounce this last name? Aranova? Aranavia? Araniva? Oh, and a great steal right there for Matthews. She ends up on the deck, but now they get it to Tolentino, who gets it over to Niederbaumer. She is not bashful. She pulls up. Her shot is no good. But again, if you're Coach Bingham, hey, anywhere on the court you want to shoot it from tonight, that's good. I'm good.
Yeah, no problem. I don't have a problem with it. Who shot that last one? No problem.
Right. Jamie? Okay. I'm good. So she's now a 5 of 7. Unimpressive. 5 and 7 from downtown. As we get the shot up from Janssen, but she gets the foul. It's going to be on number 8. On Beyonce Fimbres.
And I'm starting to believe that Janssen is becoming your favorite, so I just want to let you know she's on the line.
Yes.
Yes.
She indeed is my favorite. She's from Sweden. The only reason why I'm doing this accent, I'll thank you. We can thank Eddie Murphy. I just watched probably the best New Year's movie ever in Trading Places.
You watched? Now that's a movie that was another before you were born, right?
No, it wasn't.
Wow.
No, it wasn't. Hey, I'm an old guy.
As dust.
Hey, but at least I didn't go see it in the theaters like you. You were old enough to be able to see that in theaters, my man.
How did I get in this? They got to do with me. I don't.
Because you said I was old as dust.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So we get a turnover of the ball to Santa Monica, and they turn the ball over. And I'll tell you what, we have seen some careless passing from the Santa Monica side. You know, at some point down there along the 405 and the 10 freeway, we got to figure out how to get a bounce pass one of these days.
You know, and that was in both games, actually.
Right.
The men, same thing.
Yeah, they got 11 turnovers already in the first half. As Tolentino gets it over to Samaniego, who's checked into the game. Ramirez at the top of the key. She has to work that mismatch, and she does. I tell you what, she's seen the mismatch as she had number 15, Alea Morse, who's given up about 4 or 5 inches on her, and she's like, you know what, I can take her to the basket. So now Santa Monica, top of the key, Ava Sweat. And I tell you what, Ava Sweat's playing a heck of a half for Santa Monica.
Yes,
she brings them to within 16. Coach Bingham says, hey, last shot. Guess who's going to have it in her hands? Niederbaumer, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. She's going to put it up. From way downtown, bang! Wow! Jamie Niederbaumer. 6 syllables in that name. 6 3 points made in that first half.
Wow, what a closeout. What a closeout.
So with that, the Renegades go up 42-23, 19-point lead, 18 points for Jamie Niederbaumer. She is only 5 points ahead of all of Santa Monica on her own.
By herself.
So that's impressive. We're going to take a timeout, and we're going to come back with some first half stats, a little preview of what's to come this coming up week in Bakersfield College athletics, and more ladies Renegades basketball right after this.
Yeah. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Yeah. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. Yeah. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Yeah. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby, let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want it with us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team. We taking over. Renegades.
Rise up.
Renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and dry the flames. Games on Tuesday. Renegades. Renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
All right, we are back with second half action of Ladies Renegades Hoops here at the Renegade Athletic Complex. Rob Chavez alongside Julian Wilson, Gio Generalao. Got my namesake over here, RJ, my son. He decided to join us. He just got done with baseball practice over at Highland High School, so he's hanging out with us until this game is over. First half stats, I mean, really, what can we say more than that half was dominated by number 3, Jamie Niederbaumer, the freshman out of Tehachapi. And like I was telling you, she was 6 of 9. 6 of 9 from the field, 6 of 8 from three-point land, 2 assists. And, like I said, I talked to a guy who coached against her for 3 years over at East High, Ricardo Herrera, who's saying, oh, yeah, I'm glad she graduated. And definitely, because she is a terror out there. So she led the way with 18 points. Danica Tolentino with 9. Leilene Aranova with 8. Mia Samaniego comes in, shoots her only shot from the field, makes it from 3 as we get the ball inside to Alexia Ramirez. And she flips it in for 2. Now she's got 4 points today. Santa Monica was led by both Ava Sweat and Mika Cato. Sweat played some really good basketball out there, real efficient, 4 of 5. As we get Janssen out there, who Julian said was my favorite player of the day.
Yes. That is your favorite.
Yeah. Again, thanks to trading places.
Going back to Niederbaumer, the good thing for the Renegades, having a player like that, when you get in those games where she's on, it's hard for any team to beat you. It's hard when you got one player that you can't do anything with.
And Tolentino with the hoop and the arm. And I tell you, things like that can be fed off of that little inner competition. Like, you know what? She had 18 points in the first half.
That's right.
I got 9. I'm going to show her. I'm going to catch her.
Can't do anything about Niederbaumer, and it opens up the floor for all the other players.
Absolutely. And you've seen that because Tolentino had a wide open lane to go right down the middle as she flips it up and in to complete that three-point play. And don't look now, but the Lady Renegades are 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Stark contrast to the men's side as we get a pass that was, I think, again, only the second mistake of the game right there for Jamie Niederbaumer. Wasn't able to handle that pass from Tolentino.
Well, you can rest assured if she gets on a streak again where she makes a couple in a row, we're going to see a good number at the end of the game for her.
That's right. Sweat flips it out to the top of the key. Shot no good. Rebound to Ramirez. And now Tolentino is going to work against Cato. She gets it inside to Brownlee. I tell you, I think she noticed Brownlee was open a little bit too late. Brownlee was standing under the basket, but a rebound to Ramirez, who gets it right back out. And Ramirez again with another rebound. 2 rebounds, 1 possession, but she was not able to clean that up and get a offensive putback. 47-23 with 8 minutes to play in this third quarter. Good move right there by Janssen. And she goes down the baseline, blows the layup. Rebound to Aranova. Tolentino right into the heart of the defense. Flips it up, no good. Rebound, Corsairs. Cato. Dribbling, step back, shot, no good. Niederbaumer with a rebound. Coach Bingham telling him to slow down. Conserve a little bit of this energy. Take a little bit of the clock off. Now he gets it over to Araneva. Nice contact right there. No foul called. But now we get a foul on the pass. Mika Cato picks up that foul. Mia Samaniego is going to be checking in. I think Tolentino was a little bit surprised that she was getting checked out of the game. So Ramirez. Now over to Ranova. Now to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer. Dribble drive. Puts it up with her left hand. Hoop in the arm. And I'll tell you what, she's going to get 3 points no matter how she can get it, whether it's from behind the arc or a hoop and a arm.
She's going to get it. And I mean, look at her. Look at that smile on her face right now.
Oh, yeah. At the line with 20 points already. We still got 17 minutes left to play, and she flips it up and in. Thank goodness for the free throw shooting of this women's team.
Yes.
4 of 5. If you combine it with the men's, I think we may be at 40%.
Yes. And look who's in the house. He's still here.
Yeah, Greg Kerr. Yeah, again, I had a chance to I listen to his radio show every day. I get a chance in my prep period to turn on the radio and listen to him, and I send him text during the show, and he's always gracious enough to read the text messages when I answer.
And how does he find the time?
Hey, you know what? However he does, God bless him. Dumit drives to the basket, and her shot is no good. Rebound to the Renegades. Ramirez has a mismatch there. Flips it out to Aranova. Gets it back to Ramirez. Now wide open. Mia Samaniego from downtown. No good. She grabs her long rebound as she follows her shot, but her pass to Brownlee goes out of bounds. Coach Oswald down over there hyping her up.
You're right.
And he even said, hey, good job following your shot.
He is the hype coach.
He really is. And again, the mayor of Costco on Rosedale Highway. Great steal right there by Niederbaumer. Takes it away from Cato. Nice pass over to Aranova. Flips it up and in. Assist to Lexi Ramirez. Fantastic team basketball right there all around. 6 minutes to play in this third quarter. Renegades up big by 29 over Santa Monica.
And again, attributed to that fast start, and there's your favorite.
Hey, Janssen from way downtown. Yeah, she was out in Stockholm when she shot that. We've got a timeout for Coach Bingham's crew. So, again, we were talking about, how much distance was traveled since the last time I was on the radio call, the YouTube call here for us.
And when we were all together.
So since then, Gio traveled nearly 9,000 miles from California to the Philippines and back, round trip.
Wow.
You've taken trips to Georgia 2 times, round trip, 8,800 miles when you add that all up.
Right, when you add that up.
And I went out to beautiful Oahu, Hawaii. Just over 2,800 miles. Let's call it 5,600 miles there. We'll do the math here. That's roughly about 30,000 miles, about 28,000 miles, really, between the three of us. So, wow, that's just impressive.
That is impressive, but it's not enough.
And from downtown, Lexi Ramirez. She finally gets on the board with a 3-point shot. Coach Bingham's like, hey, I can't stop her from shooting right there. Good box out right there by Samaniego, but the ball goes out of bounds in favor of Santa Monica, and that's because we've got a new Renegade in there, Jesse Bunting. Bunting out of Kern Valley High. Samaniego playing good defense. Bunting steps up into the key. Shot fake by Sweat, but her ball gets knocked out of her possession by Samaniego, goes out of bounds in favor of the Corsairs. Yeah, but Bunting has a relative that, or relatives here in Bakersfield, has a good shot by Janssen right there. 55-28 Renegades, but now it's 57-28 as Tolentino goes to the right side of the key and flips it up and in. But yeah, Bunting comes from a long line of Bunting athletes, a couple of them that played here at Bakersfield College. Her Uncle David was a football player, lineman. Now she's got a cousin who plays baseball with my son right over here at baseball and water polo. Her younger cousin, Lincoln.
All right, well.
Yeah, Lincoln Bunting, who is 6'5", nearly 6'6", as a sophomore, left-handed.
Wow.
Gonna be a heck of a pitcher. Ball gets inbound by the Corsairs. Gets the ball ripped away, though, by Lexi Ramirez. Tell you what, even though the story is Niederbaumer, Lexi Ramirez is playing good hustle basketball, and Tolentino now flips it up and in. She's got 16 points right on the heels of Niederbaumer.
And that was a good move to the basket.
Yes, it was.
She did a pump hesitation, and she got it up on the glass. It was a really great shot.
Renegades outscoring the Corsairs 17-5 in this quarter to be able to open up a 31-point lead with 3:41 remaining in the third quarter. We got some more ladies checking in for each side.
Renegade substitution, number 10, Bibi Vasquez.
Number 10, beautiful Vasquez coming in the game for Coach Bingham. Samaniego, top of the key. Gets it over to Ramirez. Ramirez works it against Duman. Gets it back over to Vasquez. And from about 8 feet, nice set shot from the left side of the key. 61-28. Lady Gades with a big-time lead. Looks like they're well on their way to their 9th win of the season. We got a foul. And more importantly, to break this losing streak that they were on.
Second personal foul.
Lost 5 in a row.
Right.
And at one point, we're 8-1.
Right, and Robin, this would be a much needed win for the Renegades. They got stuck at 8, and it's like it flatlined for them. This win tonight would be huge for them.
Sounds like when I'm bench pressing, I get stuck at 8.
Okay.
And that's only lifting 100 pounds. I want to grow up to be like you one of these days, Julian.
Well, for you to do that, we got to be friends. We got to be friends.
Cato from downtown for the Corsairs. No good, goes out of bounds. Team rebound to the Renegades, 61-29. And guess who's coming back in the game? Number 3.
Number 3, Jamie Niederbaumer.
We're going to call her the terror from Tehachapi.
That's right. The triple threat. She hasn't been looking for the shot, though, this third quarter.
Samaniego now gets the ball to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer works inside. Like you said, she is not settling for that three-point shot. She's trying to get inside to get that easy shot. Rebound to Bunting. Bunting gets it out to Samaniego, who swings it over to Vasquez. Vasquez from the top of the key stops, turns around, gives it to Tolentino. Her shot was deflected from behind by number 22, Liana Onaveros. Clean game, actually, so far as well, too. Not a whole lot of fouls for either side. Makes the game go by a little bit faster.
Well, yes, it does.
Sweat picks up her dribble, gives it over to Cato. Cato flips it up. Shot no good. Rebound Corsairs. Janssen from 3, no good.
And she may have shot that a little bit before she was ready.
Right. You need a little more air under that. Vasquez dribbles underneath, and a reverse layup is good. Again, about the only way that you're going to be able to get around Dumit, who's a rim protector, is to try to go under the rim and flip it up underneath. And that's what she did. Ball into Sweat. Sweat thought she had it, and Vasquez, I tell you what, great plays on both sides with that up and under layup and that block, and now Niederbaumer goes baseline. She gets fouled. It's going to be a non-shooting foul. Onaveros picks up the foul.
Number 15, Aaliyah Morse.
Aaliyah Morse checking in for Ava Sweat. Again, a lot of the reason why we haven't really even touched on this. I know the last time I was here, Lady Renegades were playing Porterville. Got a big win against them. Porterville only came into the building with 7 players total, 2 on the bench. And when one got hurt, they were down to 6 as Niederbaumer is fouled shooting a 3.
3 points.
So,
yeah.
again, all she does is make threes. No matter how she does this, she's going to be at the line for 3. But Santa Monica traveled with 7 players, but only 6 in uniform. So it's really hard to keep up with a team that goes 11 deep over here with the Renegades. As Niederbaumer misses a free throw. Oh, no.
She's more than human.
And she
oh, wow.
Again, I think we're
Be quiet.
We can't. Yeah,
we can't.
We can't comment anymore.
Can't jinx it.
Yeah. Shh. All right. Hey, she knocks it in. So here we go. Hey, what do you know? One of our assistant coaches gets off of her shift. She's still in full BPD uniform. And she's able to show up. How about that?
Yes.
That's dedication right there. That's what you get here. Bakersfield College's Corsairs come up short. Rebound to the Renegades, who push it up court to Samaniego, who pops from about 18 feet. Rebound to Vasquez. Beautiful Vasquez is playing a heck of a third quarter here so far. Corsairs take it down the court. It gets intercepted by Vasquez. Vasquez probably touched the ball at least 10 times, whether it was on offense or defense today. Renegades now with 5 seconds. Tolentino drives, going to look for the easy basket, and she gets it before the end of the quarter. She was at the top of the key. I think Santa Monica rested on their heels, thought she was going to take a long shot. She's seen that she had 3 seconds to go, and she made it to the basket in 2.
They literally went back on their heels.
So the Renegades have opened up a 39-point lead as we head into the fourth quarter. 10 minutes to play. Renegades up 68-29. We'll come right back. All right, and welcome back to fourth quarter action of Lady Renegades Hoops. Rob Chavez joining you live on the Bakersfield College Athletics YouTube channel. Renegades have a big-time lead, 68-29. Janssen from downtown, no good. Rebound, Niederbaumer. Now we've got new guard in the game, Nevaeh Matthews, who traveled before she was able to put it down on the court. The Corsairs are going to have it. Again, big-time props, again, to the dedication of assistant coach Angie Kroger down there on the Renegades bench. Not too sure if Gio had a chance to pan over during the timeout. But you've seen her in the huddle in full BPD uniform.
Yes.
Still has her firearm on her.
Yes.
And she was down there. I'm sure she looked up at the score and was like, oh, What was my hurry? And they said, well, you got to see Jamie. She's already got six three-pointers made.
Yes.
She's got the ball underneath Nevaeh.
Well, you know, I think that's very inspiring for these young women to have somebody with that type of dedication. I mean, and even for us.
Right.
To see it.
Again, yeah, she shows up with about, 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. She didn't have to be here. She could have gone home. She probably had a long shift. You don't know what she did
My point
in this entire shift.
We don't know what her day was like today. What she dealt
Johnson
with,
from downtown.
Ellen Joseph for 3.
Yeah, we don't know. And again, kudos and hats off to all the law enforcement here in town for doing the job that they do. But yeah, to do that, come off a full shift, and then get here to the rack. Speaking of getting to the rack, that's Nevaeh Matthews was able to get to the basket. She picks up the foul on Ontiveros, and she's going to go to the line to shoot 2. 8:20 remaining in the game. 68-32 Renegades.
Santa Monica foul number 22.
And the adjustment that Niederbaumer will need to make, as the season goes on, when she has a first half like she had, that the team is in the locker room at halftime preparing for your second half. She has to kind of segue, make that adjustment to where she can continue to do what she did in the first half, because she hasn't really looked for that three-pointer any of the second half.
Matthews knocks in 2.
Good for 2.
Gets them to 70. Renegades came in tonight averaging 62 points a game. And they've already surpassed that by 8. And in fact, they've given up about 59 points a game to their opponents. I don't think they're going to give up that tonight. I could be wrong, but we got a backcourt, and it looks like Ontiveros out there might have gotten hit in the nose there.
Either that or a little winded. I mean, maybe a little of both.
I think she's looking at her nose to see, check on that. Ava Sweat comes into the game for Ontiveros, and Ontiveros is a little worse for wear over there. So now we've got Beyonce Fimbres in the game. She flips it out to Samaniego. Second three-pointer of the game for Mia Samaniego out of McFarland High School. Morse. It's the ball to Cato. Cato gets it inside. Flips it off the glass. No good. Rebound to Niederbaumer and pushes it ahead to Samaniego. Samaniego's got a lane. She pulls up, though. Trying to look for the open shot. She gets it to Tolentino, who's up top, working against Sweat. Now Samaniego. Janssen in front of her. Gets it to Bunting. And now to Fimbres. Fimbres' shot is no good. Dumit was able to wrestle it away, but then as she passed it out, gets intercepted. Niederbaumer from downtown, no good. Rebound, Corsairs.
And I don't know, when's the last time we've seen a margin like this for the Renegades?
It's been a while. I mean, so 41-point lead is quite a bit. In football, we'd be asking for the running clock.
Exactly.
And a nice take right there by Ava Sweat. And again, it's kind of a coincidence that her name is Sweat, man, because she is breaking a sweat out there with a lot of hard play for the Corsairs. Niederbaumer pulls up from about 19 feet, and it's good. Just looks effortless when she lets go of the ball. Brings her total up to 24 points tonight. That was a little, not the Euro step, the Swedish step right there, but unable to get the basket, gets the ball up to Tolentino. Great play right there. Tolentino caught it, and in one motion faked the pass and went up with the left hand.
She does that very well.
Oh, 100%. Danica Tolentino now with 20 points. We came into tonight talking about how Markel Brooks and Zakir Henderson each had 20 points in the last game for the Renegades, but now you've got two Lady Gades with 20 points on the night with Niederbaumer and Tolentino. They're outscoring the Corsairs by 10 points just between the two of them. Nevaeh Matthews checks back in for Niederbaumer. That might be the night for Niederbaumer. I think she's going to possibly end the game.
Well,
who knows?
See.
24 points, though. And now we got a traveling against Bunting. Yeah, who knows? Janssen goes up. Thought she got a looks like Nevaeh Matthews thought that she had a block, but they call her for a foul. Again, Nevaeh Matthews, part of that Division II section championship Liberty team last year. Went up to Selland Arena and picked up the win.
And what an experience for those athletes to be able to do that.
And it's nice to see too that I mean, I know the Selland Arena is a little antiquated, but they're still hosting the section championships every year. And what it is that they've got that big sign that says the road to Selland, because that's exactly what these girls are working towards. Every single year you want to get to Selland. And see, this is my opportunity to traveling. Yep. Again, the Swedish step. Took one too many steps.
That was not a Swedish step. Jeez. The Swedish step.
4:55 to go in the game. You got Rachel Green in the game now for the Renegades. Last time I was on the call, we referenced the name Rachel Green as Bunting gets her first bucket of the game. Rachel Green being the character name of Jennifer Aniston in Friends. And Julian denies ever watching that show. Ava Sweat from downtown. No good. Long rebound was picked up by Morse, but she throws it back in bounds to the aforementioned Rachel Green. Now Nevaeh gives it over to Samaniego. Back to Fimbres. Fimbres gives to Samaniego with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Spot up three for Matthews. No good. Hits off the back of the rim. Rebound to Dumit. Three-point shot by Janssen is good. So now the Corsairs have brought it to within 41 with that three-point shot. 3:49 remaining in the game.
What were you saying about Friends, the show?
Oh, that you denied ever watching it.
No, you were saying something. And not everybody and not everybody is like you watching old stuff. I don't know what your problem is.
Again, it's whatever's on the TV, what my wife is watching. Hey, she likes Friends. What can you say?
But everybody's not old like you, so we don't watch that stuff, man. I don't watch that stuff.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
So, anyhow, both teams are now in conference play, going to take on West LA here on Saturday. Men play at 3, women at 5 o'clock. So get here to the rack. Again, admission is free.
Yeah, hang out. Come hang out.
Yeah, what are you going to be doing on, you know what you could do in here is get out of the cold. Yeah. It is going to be freezing the next couple of days. Like literally, we could get down to 32 degrees tonight. And if we get that mixed with some rain, who knows, man? Might get a little flurry, might get a little ice.
A little ice.
Yeah, so again, that reminds me. I got to put a towel on my windshield tonight. Be able to make sure that I don't got a foggy, icy windshield in the morning.
You just get a new windshield.
All right. Again, not everybody's like you. Can't just go out and go get windshields. We got a nice bucket right there for Nevaeh Matthews. Gets her first bucket of the game. Nevaeh came in tonight averaging 1.7 a game. He's got Janssen from downtown, and I tell you what, Ellen Janssen was like saying, look, I'm not the only Nordic last name that, or at least Niederbaumer's not the only Nordic last name that can shoot a three. I can. Let's get the ball into Bunting. Bunting to Green. Oh, and Green misses a wide open shot. She gets the ball tangled up, goes right back up strong. No good. Rebound tipped out, and Cato has it. Just under 3 minutes to play. Janssen takes it to the rim, and it goes in and out. Rebound to Fimbres. Fimbres runs right into Janssen. Janssen was moving her feet. That's going to be a defensive foul. Foul on the floor. Ball going to be out of bounds to the Renegades.
And Janssen has definitely played a different second half compared to the first.
Substitution number 22, Leanne Ontiveros.
Fimbres gets the ball inbounds to her. Working on Ontiveros. Gets it into Green. Green being defended by Dumit. And again, Dumit is just an absolute presence inside the key. She's pretty much altered every shot that's gone inside to her. So now Janssen working on Samaniego. Samaniego, hand down, man down. And now we've got a foul. Good hard foul right there by Bunting. Was not going to give an easy shot up to Ava Sweat.
First personal foul. Renegade substitution number 10, Bibi Vasquez.
Looking over here at my son and wondering if he got his homework done. I don't know if Mr. Parra is listening to this, the AP history teacher extraordinaire at Highland High. Former Highland Scott Hooper. So he says he finished, Mr. Parra. So we get Ava Sweat.
Sweat, good for two.
Flips in a couple of free throws. Just over 2 minutes to play. Renegades still with a comfortable 38-point lead. Matthews directing traffic. Pass broken up by Cato. She gets the ball back from Dumit. Ball goes out of bounds. Corsairs still have it.
Well, this game is definitely not a disappointing outing for the coach.
That it is not.
They put together a good plan, and they came out here and played tonight. So they can be proud.
Shot up, no good. Nevaeh Matthews dribbling it up, gives it over to Fimbres, drives, kicks it out to Rachel Green, who shoots it from 15 feet outside, and it's good. So again, the Renegades, big-time lead. Going to break this 5-game losing streak as Dumit shot is no good. Rebound to the Renegades. And again, Fresno City was ranked number 19th in the state in the last rankings. And the Renegades are going to be hoping to move up with this big win here. So they've got a NCRPI ranking of 536, so they're just outside of the top 25 in the state rankings. And I think, again, we had Jamie Niederbaumer here, and you know what, she shot lights out. We had her as a guest last time. I think should we put her back on? All right, okay.
We need to find out what that fast start, what causes that fast start, what do they attribute that to, and how do they use it?
Right.
Because it's definitely going to be something that's going to need to be characteristic of the rest of their season. They're going to have fast starts, especially when we get these better teams.
That's right. First free throw by Cato is good. Second free throw also good.
Cato, good for two.
Renegades, probably going to be the last possession here for them. Green from the free throw line, no good. Loose ball on the court, taken away by Bunting, gets it over to Matthews. Matthews' shot was blocked by Dumit. Ball goes out of bounds off of Santa Monica. But kudos to Nevaeh. She put it up. She just didn't know that.
Right.
She didn't look up and see, Dumit over there. Shot from the free throw line for Rachel Green. Second time she had attempted that shot, no good. And now Santa Monica has it. Ball is going to go out of bounds. Renegades will have it, and they'll be able to dribble this out. The Renegades in their conference are going to go 1-0. They've got some big teams in this section as well, too.
Yes, they do.
In their conference that they're going to have to worry about going on down the line. Glendale is one of them. They are ranked number 13, and that's probably going to be who is going to be the thorn in their side. But with this right here, I can tell you, and a good sportsmanship right there, Dumit goes over to check to see that Nevaeh Matthews is okay.
Yes.
So that's pretty awesome. Final score here from the rack, the Lady Renegades pick up a big win, 83-45, improving their record to 9-6. Again, they'll be right back here at the rack this coming Saturday at 5 o'clock. Make sure you join us. If you can't make it down here to the rack, make sure you tune in to the Renegades Athletics YouTube page. Like and subscribe to this channel. It does us wonders here to be able to watch all of these Renegade athletes live wherever you are. We're going to take a quick timeout. We're going to get Jamie Niederbaumer up here to get a post-game interview. Take a quick timeout. Come right back. All right, we are back here at the Renegade Athletic Center after the Lady Renegades pick up a big win, first conference game of the season. They go to 1-0 in conference and 9-6 overall. 83-45 was the score, and 24 of those points came from our guest right here, Jamie Niederbaumer. Jamie, I said this is the second game I've done this season and the second interview that I've done with you. So I think I might have to come to more games to make sure that the good juju's out there.
Definitely.
6 3-pointers. What'd you eat today?
Not much. Skittles.
Skittles. So there it is. See, that's the secret. Skittles she had before the game. That's the mark of a true athlete right there. So, but bottom line, before the game started, I mean, you guys came off a long break, went up against a really good Fresno team, lost a heartbreaker there. That was a close game. And against a team that a 19th ranked team in the state, and you guys did that. I'm hoping after this game, you guys are getting a little bit more recognition in the state rankings. But getting back to this game, you guys, what was the message coming in overall to be able to get off that loss, that losing streak that you guys had coming out of 25 and coming in at 26?
Yeah, we were just struggling, and we just need to get back to our normal, like, how we play. And I think we did that today, and we did good with defense and everything else.
So you tell me, have you ever had as good of a shooting night as you had tonight?
Yes.
You did when? When was the last time that you had a game like this?
Like in middle school.
In middle school, okay. Up in Tehachapi, you were shooting it lights out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this, and I was saying this in the broadcast. And again, shout out to the head coach at East High, who I work with over at East High, Coach Herrera. I brought you up. I said, hey, I'm doing the game tonight, and I said, I tell you what, last time I did, Jamie Nienerbaum, he's like, oh yeah, I'm glad she graduated. So I almost. It was kind of almost prophetic that you were going to come out, but you had some really good – there's a really good team play overall today. What I noticed was even though you guys had some defenders out there from Santa Monica who were cleaning up the boards, it seemed like your ladies out there were fighting just as hard, if not harder, to be able to get loose balls and kick it out to you where you were wide open. What did you see out there from your perspective?
It was just great. Like, our ball movement was pretty good too, and in transition they just hit me every time. It was good.
It's awesome. And again, moving forward, you got a couple of teams in your conference that are pretty good, including Glendale. They're the 13th ranked team. That's going to be coming up. But coming up in West LA, what do you think is the key for you guys to keep this momentum going and go 2-0 in conference?
You just got to keep going, keep fighting, and don't let up.
Gotcha. Now, last thing I'm going to ask you, not basketball related. How were the holidays? How was all that? What was the best memory that you made this year over that break?
It was good. I don't know. Maybe I guess my best memory is probably committing here.
Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did you get a good gift? Any good gifts that you can brag about?
I guess I got a laptop. I don't.
Just a laptop. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations on tonight. I hope to see you again. If I come over here and do another game, we'll have to have another post-game interview, right?
Yep.
Okay, 24 points, 6 three-pointers made from Jamie Niederbaumer from Tehachapi. Are you going home tonight up to Tehachapi?
Yes, I am.
Safe travels. I said that it's going to be very cold. Hopefully you can get off the mountain tomorrow because I know you guys are freezing up there tonight.
It might snow tonight. So
it could
we'll
snow
see.
tonight. Could snow tonight. Well, take care. Safe travels, and we'll see you this weekend against West LA on Saturday.
Yep.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're going to be coming right back to wrap this up and talk about our next games right after this. All right, and welcome back. We're going to wrap this up here from the Renegade Athletic Center. Once again, we want to remind everybody that this weekend, Renegades Hoops is right back here at the Athletic Center. Going to be taking on West LA. Men start at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, 5 o'clock. The ladies will tip it off as they continue on with conference play. And next Wednesday, also want to invite everybody over here to the Renegade Athletic Center where we are going to have our media day. That's going to be live at 12:30 in the afternoon. We're going to be previewing the spring sports that are going to be coming up. Softball, some more swim, and baseball.
Baseball, yes.
We've got golf that we're going to talk about, men's golf that's going to be happening as well, too. So lots of stuff that we're going to be covering on Wednesday the 14th right here at the Renegade Athletic Center. So tonight, great time. I always enjoy being up here. I hope that at some point I'm able to call another game, maybe a couple more games, because every time I come here, We get some W's.
That's right. But you got to leave the old movies and all this stuff you talk about, all this old stuff. I don't need our listeners and our viewers. They want to deal with right now, and so
all right.
That's what I need you to do. Okay?
Yeah, we'll talk about Maybe we'll talk about Stranger Things or something next time.
Oh,
which, hey, that's current. What do you want me to do? It's like only the hottest show that was ever around for the last 10 years.
Did Stranger Things come on yesterday?
No, it didn't.
When was the last time?
The finale was on New Year's Eve.
Okay, so it's in the past. Okay,
I'm sorry, I can't talk about shows that are happening in the future. How do you do that? Anyhow, final score again for the Lady Renegades, 83-45, big time win. This is Rob Chavez signing out for my man Julian Wilson. Gio General Lau, you're the man. We'll have to talk about the Philippines next time again.
Yes, we'll have to get that in.
And again, good job to all of us for traveling over 25,000 miles combined since the last time we were together.
That's right.
So hopefully more travels to come. Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, subscribe to this channel. We've got a lot of content coming up. Good night. Be safe. God bless you all.
Bakersfield College Athletics thanks you for watching this broadcast. For more BC Athletics sports videos, highlights, and replays, subscribe to Bakersfield College Athletics on YouTube. And for news, live broadcasts, and schedule information across all our sports, visit GoGades.com. Bakersfield College Athletics thanks you for watching this broadcast. For more BC Athletics sports videos, highlights, and replays, subscribe to Bakersfield College Athletics on YouTube. And for news, live broadcasts, and schedule information across all our sports, visit GoGades.com.